Hi. Hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome. I can't roo duck. That's okay. You can roo panda. If you are not subbed, you are still capable of doing the sounds of your people. You are still capable of doing the sounds of your people. Do not worry. Do not worry. I mean, I could, but ... Do it. You know what, Furios? Do it. Do it. If you can, do it. Fucking do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You sound rested today? Well, I'm not. Huh. That's 50 gifted subs. Do you like fan art? It is the one thing that makes me happy above all other things when it comes to streaming is fan art of my two mascots. Whether it be the panda or it be Sam. Either one just fills me with joy. Speaking of which, Rabishi drew two new things. I'ma show them. They look awesome. They look awesome. We have this first one right here. The panda's attempting to cook a pizza. We got a panda in the dough. We have multiple pandas jumping into the oven. We have a panda that's eating all the ingredients. Knife. And there's also Sam versus Panda in a fighting game. She only took out one stock, whereas the panda took out 3. She's pissed. Look at this smug fuck. Look at this smug fuck. Look at it. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. How does he play without thumbs? Again, he's cheating. There's no reason for him to win like that. But oh my god, they were gifting 50 subscribers. That's 50 whole new pandas that now need to be fed. That's 50 more pandas that now need food. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? We're running out of rations. We're running out of rations. I can't wait for the XCOM run. XCOM Season 2. Send them to the mines? Understood. Understood. Season 2 XCOM's gonna be a good month. It's gonna be fun. Where can I send you my low quality art? We have a community fan art section in Discord. This Discord is available to all. Everybody can join. With almost 20,000 pandas and no one can cook, how does the feeding process work? Very carefully. Very, very carefully. Alright, if you have a resub, go ahead and hit it. D-Him, Trambe, Elder Troy, Slab King, Zaturi, Rivers Running Red, Bottle of Quack, Smoosma, Animalists, Magost Great, Probus Hammer, Mad Rush, Sin Celery, Ceres D. Riven, Deloy, F117 Alex, Nimaram 98, Let's Cry, Sivarari, Niar Bad, Blue Fairy, Arsic DG, Celebrim, Stutters, Kitty Rourke 98, Nighthawk Alt, Asena Succubus, oh my god, again with the 50 gifted subs. Jima, Prince Philly, Steer Casual, Shadow Hex, Dragon Slayer, Rye Russell, Jaeger Monster, H Gel, Zed Head Ed Sidewalk Hero, Tier Mit Praken, Snow Phoenix, SD Vitality, Le Croffle, Ikutin, and Your Mom is a Unicorn, and Bug Skipper. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Flying Muffins, thanks for 2 years. Appreciate that. Hey! Hey, Goldie. How you doing? You're not here very often. No. No, you're not. Usually your brother. Usually Rory. Goldie's here today. Rory's at the vet. Yeah. Yeah. New dog. The V word. They don't hate the vet. Who's a good boy? That's right. Oh, good boy. Why doesn't Robo Grandma have VIP? Because I'm lazy. / VIP. Dia Riku. There we go. You have added grandmother as VIP. Everybody say hello to your grandmother. Everybody say hello to your grandmama. Make sure to give her a follow too. She does good art. Not sure if you mentioned this, but of which of the two, Rory or Goldie, is more obedient? I mean, they're both well behaved. But if I had to pick one, I would definitely say Goldie's more docile. That's probably the better term. He's more obedient. He actually goes to his kennel when you say kennel. So you say kennel, Goldie just is like, oh, okay, sure, and just walks on over to his kennel. Whereas if you say that around Rory, he'll be like, oh my god, my legs! I have fallen down. I'm right here now. I can't get up. Help. Please. I can't move. My legs. Help. I don't know why Rory hates the kennel. His brother loves the kennel, and he hates it. It's just how it is. Riku, let me know your schedule. I can just get up super early tomorrow. Because I'm going to be streaming until I finish Octopath. I'm finishing Octopath today. I don't care how long it takes. I'm finishing Octopath. Yeah, just send me whatever your schedule is, and I will adjust. But chat, our sub goal is to hit 20,000 subs. Think of it as like a subathon, but there's no actual timer. Yeah. It's like a subathon, but not really. What about 7 days to die with the tea kettle? I regrettably said Momo. I would love to play more 7 days to die. But I really want Octopath done with. Over and done with. So I want it done. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Dino, thanks for 5. Betrayal. No. I don't know. I think we should drop Octopath and start XCOM 2. God, I would love to. God, I would love to. But then I'll just be then chat will just make fun of me. Again. I mean, chat's gonna make fun of me no matter what. That's gonna make fun of me no matter what. So, there's that. That guy, thanks for getting 20 subs. Mango Bean, thanks for 6 months. Also, whenever I say, like, I have, like, a sub goal, whenever I have a goal that I wish to reach, I don't have to just, like, start gifting subs. I'm okay with just getting there slowly, naturally. You know? I'm okay with that. I don't remember, but did you ever play Fury? Yeah, I did. Multiple times, actually. Loved it. Great, good game. Very solid game. Last boss is boring, but DLC makes up for that. Highly recommend Fury. Slowly. Gently. This is how the subs are taken. Bow, 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 meow, meow. Brow, 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 brow. Will I ever play RimWorld again? When the itch gets me. See, that's the thing I like about RimWorld is that RimWorld isn't about like winning. It's just about, it's very much the journey, you know? RimWorld is definitely the journey, not the destination. And I think that's why I really enjoy RimWorld so much. Alright. Well, time to do some Chapter 4 stuff. Who's ready? A journey to watch your base get eaten by alpha beavers. Let's do Ulbrichts now. Let's do Ulbrichts. Yeah. Do. Fire Shoalstone. Side quest that I don't care about. How long will this take? I don't know how long it will take. Ooh, nice. Tough nut. Critical nut. Nourishing nut. You must be level 55 or higher to challenge this person. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever you say, dude. Tough nut. Okay. What section is this? Mance Gardens. Gotcha. Spy banana, sir pots and pans. Okay, that's a quest area. Igmens, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Healing grape. I think your 10-hour stream you did the other day ago, you did 8 stories, so it might take a while. True. No, I don't want to challenge this person. Giants Club. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Let's go ahead and challenge you. Let's see what you got behind that door. Let's see what you're hiding, man. Let's see what you're hiding.
The battle is truly joy. Have at you.
Okay, bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
See you later. There's nothing in here. Bruh. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Bom, bom. I don't know why they... Sure, why not? We'll buy the soul stones. I don't know why they guard these doors if there's nothing in front of them.
Let us fight with honor.
All right, basic. Ow. Ow. Now. All right.
Windhill, fight with us.
Bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Nice. I got a level up off that guy. Damn, 1500 XP for that? Shit, maybe I should just fight him over and over again. Gee, candy. I'll buy your candy. I'll buy your candy. Hello, side quest person. What do you need? Okay. Alright, cool. Hi. What you doing back here, dude? A hidden item. Cool. Carnage Blade. Calamity Spear. Befuddling Dagger. Warhammer. None of those are any good. None of those are any good. But I believe... Hold up. This Morning Star, or this Giants Club. Yeah, Giants Club's better than the Morning Star for physical staffs. There we go. Guide her to the bed with the lady. Free quest, easy and done. Oh, really? Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, see you later. Trust us, Dad. Get over here. Look. Look with your special eyes. Meryl! Mother, is that you? Come closer. Ah, my Meryl, 'tis you. You were a mere babe when I last saw you, but I can never forget never these blue lives. Mother, I'm so sorry. My sweet baby. I heard about the war and what happened to our family. Ah, the war. What a dreadful thing it was. It destroyed us. The victors did not forgive us. They swore to kill us all. I took you to a distant village so that you might be spared. I fled too, hid from the men that followed me. I wanted to see you again, but what right had I? Never forgot you, my love. I would look at that river, wondering if you were happy. Mother, I have been happy. My parents are good people. I'm blessed with many kinds of friends. Oh, right. All of the alerts are like, hold up. Bop, 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 bip. Bippity bip, ba ba bip, ba 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 bip, ba bip, ba bip bip boop, ba bip, bop, bippity bip, ba ba bip, bip, ba bippity boop, ba doop boop, boop, ba ba bop, 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 bippity boop. All right, I need one person to share their resub so that way we can see if alerts work. Yay, alerts work. Thank you. Please promise me. Please. Be happy. Always. I will, Mother. I will. Mother. Mother! You've been so kind to me. Thanks to you and the gods, I was able to see my mother one more time before she died. Now, I'm going home to my village, and I promised my mother I would be happy, and that's what I shall be. High House's armor. Resistant nut. Wow, this thing is awful. Yeah, no, this thing is hot trash. Nice. Nice. Golorar, I'm asking, my kills. Oh, wait, can I challenge him now? I can challenge him now. To arms, random person. Are you weak to swords? No. Are you weak to that? You are. Ow. I go again. Ow. Why can you do fire attacks? That's cheating. Ow.
Windhail fights with us.
Okay, bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hit. What were you hiding? Ah, a revitalizing jam. There we go. Why do random townsfolk have so much HP? That attack goes off. Like, it performs all 6 attacks, no matter how much HP the character has. So that's something to keep in mind. Unseen Saber. That one's actually pretty good. So even if they're like level 1, 2 HP. It still performs all 6 attacks. It's hilarious. Equipment. Unseen Saber is slightly better. And it occasionally confuses. Hell yeah. I don't need speed as Ulbrich, so I'm fine with that, actually. In fact, I'm okay with Ulbrich being the slowest character. I'd rather him go last. Hear it tale! Ulbrich, Chapter 4. Let's do it. %% Gamba. What was the Gamba? In Wellspring, Ulbrich reunited with Earhart. It was there that his erstwhile comrade had sought atonement for his deeds. The two crossed blades, and with that act, the truth was told. Earhart told Ulbrich about Werner, a former sellsword, and the very man who orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. If you could win a fight, nice. Such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must. Gone are the doubts that plagued Ulbrich's heart. To protect the people from harm, this is why he wields his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with unease and fear. Why there? If you want the town, get in queue and wait your turn with the rest. Queue? Ah, I beg your pardon. Yes, a queue. A gentleman, I presume. Unless I misjudge your polished bearing, tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is,
I'm looking for a man.
is that so?
Panda C260 with 50 gifted subs. That's like 1, 2, 3. 50 gifted subs. Indeed. I take it that this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the guards. There's a toll. Not a toll as much. You see the Lord here. What's that you say about a toll? I nay heard not of that afore.
Hoy.
Shut your gob. And what's this tincture in your sack? Smuggler, are ye?
What?
What? That ain't mine. I swear on me mother's grave. 50 equals 50, chat. Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here and now unless you'd rather tell the master at arms. Oh, okay. Well, he's a prisoner now. And that, good sir, is why you'll want to spare some coin. But the law... Those men are the law. Their rule is absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the guard's own. Defy them at your peril. A pretext to toss you in their goal is at the ready.
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds?
Afraid not.
Not I. I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me, as should you. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and those who have not. A handful of leave, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I pray that the poor traveler has wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek. Else, death. And what of the lord of this place? Does he do nothing about this mummery? He encourages it. You see, ever since the Lord Werner took over here. Oi, stop prattling and stop moving. Wow, wow, thanks for the 4 months. That is a cursed fucking pog, Violent Peanut Butters. I have to enlarge it. That is so fucking cursed. Why? Yes, sir, 1,000 pardons. Perhaps we'll meet again inside. Aye. Werner is the Lord? By the gods, what happened here? Don't give him any money. Another scruffy vagabond. Let's see what rubbish you're toting in that bag.
Whoa.
Will this do?
Ooh.
Oh, quick on the uptake, this one. Keep that up and you'll do right in this town, mate.
Very well.
Might I ask a question, good sir? About this man, Werner?
Huh?
That's Lord Werner to the likes of ye. What business you having with his lordship?
No.
No business, friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing that ever happened in this town. Now piss off. We got work to
I
do.
see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. A sellsword captain turned provincial lord. This Werner certainly moved up in the world. Oh, hey, Goldie. How you doing? You here for pets? You here for pets, huh? You here for pets? Huh? You here for pets? You here for pets? Yeah. Yes. Who's your good? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Yeah. And then he leaves and goes to my dad in the other room and asks for pets over there. They might not be the same dog, but they are brothers, and they act exactly the same. They come to me. He gets pets. He then walks over to my dad in the other room. He gets pets there. Then he comes back over to me. This cycle continues until one of us ignores him. What is this? Ain't never seen a pyre before? It's for his lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor sap gets tied to the stakes and burned alive for their sins.
Indeed.
For this month, for last month, and for this month before that, too. Law of the land it is. Yep. Law of the land. Used to be outlaws and rogues that got burned. But it weren't long before it were drunks and beggars up there for their slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays all it takes is a cavil at his lordship's rule. And thus the pall that oppresses this place. No one knows who will finger you for what. So we creep about like mice, doing our best not to be noticed. Try to scarp or two and poof, just looking guilty and some seal a deal. So traveler, now you know this kind of place you've fetched up to. Best finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. Now, if you'll be excusing me. Cody Frank and Ishkayu. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Silver. Nice. Nice, dude. Cody Frank, Missouri. Appreciate that. Streaming till you finish. Oh no, Rude W. Listen, chat, I'm finishing Octopath. I said that I was going to do Octopath, okay? Listen, mate. You never seen me, all right?
Let none escape.
He can't have gone far. Sniff him out.
Oi.
Oh, you. Seen anyone dodgy looking coming this way? Running for dear life, like as not? Dodgy. A rebel. A man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself.
Indeed.
Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow. He was running hard in that direction.
That's right.
That must be him. Come on, we'll corner the rat.
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe easy now. Thank you, sir. God bless you, mate.
Well,
Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly
I
say.
see.
They said you were a rebel. What were you plotting against the Lord? An organized resistance would help me get close to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of this Werner. Are there others who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray. Take me to him. God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers that I barely know. And let me tell you more about me. I know how to swing a blade, for one. Reckoned as much. You've got that air about you. Matt92 Smith, thank you for the brand new sub. What is your first emote? What will be the first emote that you post to solidify your pandahood? Forgotten Reaper, Fat Daddy Flush, El Paco, and that Esto guy. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. But ang me if it ain't something I can go decide it on my own. And Forgotten Reaper. Thank you again. Melon. Macon. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. He has chosen Rue happy. There's a man back in the square that wears a red hat. He's with us, the strongest we got. If you can beat him, then I'll introduce you to the boss, all right?
As you wish.
If that's what it takes. But you promised me something, all right? You lose, you make yourself scarce and never come back here.
I see.
You have my word. Batman Bacon, thanks for getting 2 subs. And call me Thema. Thank you. I like all these unconscious people around the town. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. Probably garbage. Yep. Herb of Valor. Garbage. He's the one? He is. I want to see if he can use that sword.
Ready when you are.
Very well then. Let's do this. Jade Lance. I already bought the Jade Lance.
It's a good day for battle. The battle.
You weak the sword? Unfortunate. I get to go again. I get to go again. I go again.
No. My blade is unbending.
Okay, bye.
Windhill fight with us. The thrill of the fight.
Ah, yes. The thrill of the fight. I yield. There's no doubt in this one's strength.
Indeed.
I did my part. Now it's your turn. I would meet your leader at once. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on. I'll take you to the den. Yes, I know how to swing a sword, a dagger, a rod, a spear, an axe.
Ho-ho!
And a bow. I know how to swing a bow. Boss, got someone here you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harald. Harald. I hate that name. I understand you are Sir Ulbrich. What? How do you know my name? Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see. Cap, Captain Panda C260 gifting 25 subber duckies to the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We are now at 20,000 subscribers. Let's see if we can hold it. Let's see if we can hold it, chat. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, but perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him.
Yes.
I know that's a shield behind him, but it makes it look like he has a giant ponytail. A former sellsword captain. Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice that to say, I've taken a great interest in the man's past.
Indeed.
Very prudent of you.
The truth is,
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals that what ties he possessed were bought with gold. He accused the former lord of the lands of larceny and pillage and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers were persuaded to make common cause, and soon enough had him proclaim him as the new lord. But once he took power, that's when terror began.
Swoons.
Terror. Death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. The populace initially hailed a new regime. Many were happy to see villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there.
yes.
Just so. How many murderers can one town harbor after all? Pickpockets and swindlers were next, then a dishonest merchant. And a peccadillo became a capital offense. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre, even for the clearest calumny. And yet, by this time, no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Some had early on, but when they appeared tied to the stakes at the next burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival. But you resist this despot, and so others like you. We do. Many of us have been forced to look on as families and friends, falsely accused, were taken by the flames. I am one of them. Werner accused the former lord of corruption, but those accusations were lies. I know, for the former lord was my father. And so, I have taken upon myself to restore his honor and his name, free the people of the domain from Werner's tyranny. With each passing day, our ranks grow. At long last, we are poised, ready to strike back.
Well then.
You give me reason to believe we have a common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir
Indeed.
Ubrick? Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason enough to join you. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
Bear before you, sir. Your presence gives us courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square and draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Then our best swordsmen shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of secret passage known only to me. It's a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution of war. Prepare as you will, and come to me again when you are ready to fight.
As you wish.
Understood. I will do just that. I am ready to fight.
Well then.
Then follow me. I have so many yapping emotes. I really need to tone it back on the amount of yapping emotes that I have. I really have far too many. Change your name to Yap Salesman. My father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. Never did I dream I would one day use it to break into our house. Our men in the square begun their feint, but they will not be able to hold out for long once Werner's men arrive.
Come.
We must move quickly. Not sure why I'm saving. I literally can't die.
There is no choice.
Beep beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep boo doo 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 doo. Ow. 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 Ow.
No, you will not. Here I go. For you.
Bye.
Thus ends your lesson.
Oh boy, it's Bahroo's favorite game. My favorite game, chat. Do 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 do.
Turnabout over. Out of my way.
My turn now. Here I go. Feel the power.
I'm feeling the power.
Well then, no, you will not.
The power is being felt.
I think not. Now, I think not.
What? Time for a break.
The battle. Out of my way.
There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh wow, 3 level ups. Damn. Chat, I'm making waffles. Who wants some? Yo, Bodhi's making waffles.
Come.
Only a short ways to go now. I thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Werner's reign of terror comes to an end. Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, we say. Look out.
But
What the? Out of my way. Demons take them, but these two will not fall easily. Dangerous, that one. Deal with him. Yes, Lord Werner.
Well,
You're as easy to read as a little father of yours. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your diversionary farce in the town square.
damn it.
Werner, but how did you? Ye gods, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction, all that hubbub to such little aim. It hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. Momo! Through spy with tail. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you had burned down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back, as though you had the latitude for such charity? You needn't answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate, Nargos. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the fires. Now, thanks to you, we'll have plenty for months to come. People will be most grateful for the respite, I don't doubt.
Werner!
Rotten hell, you murderous brute.
Do it.
Fire! Oh, okay.
Spare us! We surrender!
Someone stop them! God have mercy!
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly? Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Sir Ulbrich, look out! Ah!
Damn it all!
Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade of... where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
You're doing a really good job of it.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
How the fuck did you even know I was here?
Earhart, what are you doing here?
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end. So here I am. Been a while, Werner. Or is it your lordship? Moved up in the world since we last met, you have.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords, standing as one. For friendship, for those we would protect. The twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more.
Right, Ulbrich, you with me? Shoulder to shoulder, old friend. That is why I wield this blade.
The power of friendship!
Have at you!
I am the slightly bent to the left blade of Hornburg.
My eyes follow their blades.
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade. Well, what about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner. He's not one to flee so easily. He's just buying time. For what the gods only know.
These men are ruled by fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Earhart. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Okay.
Boop.
Tressa spotted some money on the ground and stole it. Nice.
There is no choice.
Beep, 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 beep.
Have at you. Juggernaut the tiger.
Wow, you literally take no damage.
Please, protect us. My turn now. For
Here you go. There we go. Firebane, Olmec, Bridge Wilda. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Yeah, level up on Cyrus. The story in this game's like super meh, right? I don't know what he's talking about. It's great. I love it.
Open for business.
I love it.
For you.
Son, Windhill, fight with us.
Okay, bye. So when do we revisit Anthem? You're funny. Never.
Step right up.
Is Octopath gonna get Anthem? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
I will cut you down.
I don't even know what the hell that's even supposed to mean, dude.
Here I go. For you.
Donate BP.
My turn now.
Heal more.
Parallel. Tenebrae over. Thus ends
I ever finished Immortal Phoenix Rising? Nah, I didn't. I don't think I'll go back to it either. It was a fun distraction, but...
Ready or not?
Eh.
Here I come.
The battle is truly joy. Use this.
I need to buy more plums. Remind me to buy more plums. Can I get the Rune Lord Divine skill? I will.
For you.
I'm just using my BP on other things right now.
I will not be defeated. No, you will not.
parallel. Tenebrae over.
Meow. Don't forget to buy more plums. I need more plums. Which Act 4s has he done besides Tressas? Only Tressas.
There is no choice.
So far, it's only Tressa.
I will not be defeated. Have this.
Yep.
What's this? Victory shall
Do,
I
do.
think not.
What?
Meow, 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 meow. How on earth do you think you'll finish the story today? Very easily.
You should have studied harder.
Another level up. Nice.
Protect us.
Victory shall be I think not.
Simply by playing the game is how I will do it.
Here I go. For you.
I forgot to
Think not.
do the thing.
Interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
Plum.
I'll do my best. No, you will not. Well then, no, you will not.
Now the true
Alright. Bye-bye.
You should have studied harder.
Bahroo, we hit 20k again. Yep, let's see if we can hold it.
When I got my mom an Xbox Series S and Game Pass, all I wanted from her in return was to expand her gaming horizons and not play the Mass Effect trilogy another 10 times. Instead, she played the Mass Effect trilogy another 10 times. Roo shrug.
People like what they like, man. People like what they like.
Use this.
Oh, that's a healing grape. That's not what I wanted to use. Oops.
For you. Have this.
Bahroo, you can't truly beat this game without listening to all the travel banter.
Shut up. Shoot up.
A passing.
Ubrick has leveled up. Alright. Alright.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
The flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of churls you hardly know? God's teeth. They grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard? You self-righteous oaf. The only cause a man needs is himself. Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this time.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know. Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom. How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Alberic? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
Join me, Luke! And together we can control the
But
universe.
on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized?
Enough prattle, fool! My future is as boundless as my power and ambition.
No one can stand with me, for I need no man.
You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect. And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth. I will not fail.
You know, it kind of, you can't see his legs, so it kind of looks like Huck.
What to do?
It looks a little bit like Huck. Anyway. Transfer.
Feel the power.
Have at you.
Oppression.
What is the logical course of action?
No, I ignore your damage.
Much to learn.
Only 100k? That's it? That's all you have? Alright.
Oh, stars, fill us with power. My turn. Won't hold back. Catch me if you can.
Sidestep.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Nice try.
Elemental grip.
Now then.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flames. My turn now. For you.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
My focus is unparalleled. Alofin, sword of learning.
I'll do my best. Yeah. For you. Nice try. What to do? Well then. Oh, sacred light.
The battle is truly joined.
Now the true lesson begins. Lux Conjurer.
Okay.
Lux Conjurer.
The battle is true.
Bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Well, that was a hard fight.
It is over. Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate of Finis.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate?
Yes.
You thought that a price worth paying?
Yes.
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms. Rot in hell, false knight.
Blech. You won't kill me. I'll kill me. Three days passed since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms, and so peace and freedom returned to Riverford.
Hail!
Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate, Reggie. Just wanted to say my thanks.
Well,
Ah, of course. Come in. Ah, you're here too, yeah? You know each other?
Ha!
After you helped him in that alley off the square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by. Was the least I could do, good sir. Besides, it's us what should be saying thanks. Hang me, but if you two ain't fetched up in our town, we are forever in your debt. We simply did what had to be done. It won't be easy, but we've started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harald's back in his rightful place and working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wound should heal with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are in your own hands once more. Exactly right, sir. And we're going to make sure we do things proper from now on. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I can wield the sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us.
I see.
Perhaps so. And yet, when I look through this window and see what we have wrought here, I know we've done enough. Just a man with machete. Blazing Cobra, Star Lily, the hero of Canton, Doc T, Gun to Evil, Oguaro, Man of Map, Bergilis, Harals, Galio OG, Cuban, Ahego
How long
Enthusiast,
has it been since I left?
Zach Kiwi,
It's
Toby
as if
Caboose,
nothing has
Cenarian,
changed.
Medieval Horde, and Rux Raccoon. Thanks for subbing.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker, too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking?
Crivens!
I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
Boop.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect. When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you. I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbricht in the flesh. Sir Ulbricht!
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
Yay! Ulbricht. Yay! He's done. Meow, 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 meow. Crystal armor. Unseen saber. I'll buy that crystal armor. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Hello, what do you have behind this door? I have apparently beaten you up before. That's unfortunate for you.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
This game's 50% off. Is it worth it? I don't know. People value money differently. And I can never tell you what the value of money is for you.
Hey!
You come along any ancient monuments, pray, tell me at once. Okay. There's something in that house, which means you have to die. Sorry.
Let us fight with
Sorry, old man, but you gotta die. Bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
This is true. Never trust a tier 3 sub. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing.
Hey Bahroo, what has been your favorite game of all time, and do you have any advice for a new DM?
I don't have any advice for you as a DM. No, I'm not a D&D person. I'm sorry. Favorite game of all time? I have a lot of games that I enjoy. I have a lot of games that I enjoy. Let's do Cyrus's next. More plentiful provisions. Very nice. Refreshing jam, sapphire rod. I'll always buy jam, jams. Side quests.
Looks like this.
And do. It's all garbage. What do we got here? Meteorite staff, wisdom staff, sapphire rod, adamant shield, force shield, enchanted circlet. There we go. I guess be more elemental defense. I'll wear that. There we go. Uh-huh. Let's see. Equipment, Tressa. All successful attacks become critical hits. I think I'll take that. Perfect. Okay. Nice axe on Tressa. Tressa never actually uses her axe or anything. So there's that. No, I don't want to guide you. I would like to scrutinize you. A discount at the end. Oh my god. Tough nut. I'll take that. Thank you. Nothing I want to buy. My son has brought a tiger cub back from the woods. It's sweet and adorable, but what will happen when it grows? Tigers are meat eaters, aren't they? And ferocious, so I'm led to believe. What do I do? Oh, I don't know. Whatever will you do? Let it consume the child. Let it consume the child. Viper dagger. I'll take that. You must be higher level to challenge this person. Okay. Equipment. Viper dagger. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got anything to buy? Nope, it's all overpriced garbage. Consumed child, let him learn a valuable lesson. Yes. 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 Your tail, Cyrus. Okay, let's go. Hey, Toby Caboose, center in, Medieval Horde, Rux Raccoon, Nitsua with 27 months, Kibbo Gits, probably Lupus, M1 or M12 High, Mag 420, Wisp Quill, Padjack, Chaos 626, Cylonian, Narwhal Race, Anime Watcher, It's Club, and Wayclair. Thank you all for something. Appreciate that. There will be a 3-minute ad running. I do not apologize. I do not. The story so far. And so Cyrus' search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Yvonne lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Yvonne, a more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous! I am all-powerful. I am eternal, immortal. They were all lies. Such were his last words. But who lied to him? What was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? A foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Duskbarrow.
Time to do some research.
And here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sorts. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. That's the headmaster's assistant, Lucia, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after the incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. Fades to black. She's now out of my sight. But she was just here. Wherever could she have gone? What is this? A button of sorts. Should I press it? Yes.
I see.
Nothing happened. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Examine the door. A button of sorts. Should I press it? Yes. God, it didn't work.
Hello?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. What if I just do it a third time? Should I press it? No. Perhaps I should pull it instead. Sure. I must be losing my wits. How does one even go about pulling a button? Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Push it. Twist it.
Aha!
Well, this is a turn. I shall proceed with caution. VV Coggers.
My research on
Ow. Doop, doop.
Is Upwind Hill fight with us?
Goodbye. Ooh, that's actually a lot of XP. Damn. Skills. Learn skills. We don't want to learn that. That is useless. Light rune. Dark rune. Wind rune. Thunder rune. Balgar's blade. Deal damage from each of the 6 elements. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, darkness. Light and darkness to a single foe. Damn. Support skills. Gain augmented elemental attack and defense in battle. Yes. Gain increased physical and elemental attack when suffering from a status ailment. Upon taking damage from a foe, gain an amount of SP equal to 1% of the damage taken. Elemental and physical attack and strength will be swapped with one another. Well, my physical attack and elemental attack are exactly the same, so... no. Alright. Crushing Jim Jams. 20,000 gold. There we go. Is the Sorcerer Divine skill just bad? It's horrible.
No,
I will cut you down!
Cute.
Well then.
Well, okay, it's not horrible, it's just... why use it, you know? Light.
Have at you.
Okay.
The thrill of the fight.
It's just not worth it. I'd rather... it basically just wastes a turn. Better to use the super setup. These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for? Herr Boris, thanks for subbing.
Aha!
Let Cyrus learn BP Eater? Nah. Wait, that's it. Together the markings illustrate something. Here, they bellow and swell on an ocean floor, a flood. It seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet, the depiction is abstract and surreal. Actually, how much damage increase is BP Eater? Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Of course, the runes of High Hornburgian. The runes are being used to paint a picture. There might not be a hidden message contained within. It's 1.5? Oh, okay, then that's better than the 1.2 modifier, so a little bit of extra damage. It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of gate. Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. And if only we had somebody who was capable of reading Hornburgian. If only we had somebody in our party who was capable of reading Hornburgian. God. There we go. Keep. Alright. The ruins of Eld. And here we have a library of sorts. Rudy! Oh.
Boop.
Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all?
It couldn't be.
Forbidden Gold, Covenant of the Sage? These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. And what's this? A personal dictionary for translation of ancient tongues. Did the headmaster collect this all by himself?
No.
No, that would be impossible, even for most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, if there's a mastermind behind all of this, I can expect to find him here. Lieutenant Hobo, Deadly Nutty, Moro Soul, Z Lasers, Snail Lades, Glaucos, Kaisen Akechi, Meat Wad, Arboris, Alex Straza the Dragon, Derpy Ghost, Mystic Moose, Pablo's Trolley, Stefan81 with a brand new sub, Fallen Sentinel, Red Rum, Belladaz, Shamanamanan, and Spartan Pikmin. Thank you everybody for subbing, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Night Shield. A lot better.
Flame, protect us.
Hello, big guy.
Elemental.
Oh, okay. Ow. Ow.
Out of my way.
Here I go.
I like how she takes 2 damage. This pleases me greatly.
My turn now. Bring about
Heal more.
Unparalleled. Tenebas over here.
Damn, that was 12,000 damage. How are you not dead?
The battle is out of my way.
I'll do
How are you not dead?
what to do. Light.
What is the logical...
Heh.
The battle is
Survive this.
Fight with us. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hello Bahroo. It's spring break. Roo happy roo bobble roo bibble.
Is it spring break already? Why am I saving? I'm not going to lose this fight.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
I did not come here for false flattery.
And before you lose, dude.
Oh,
I am over leveled now.
A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings. The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand. Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen.
Yeah, you're right. The books being, like, in this open-aired environment cannot be good for their...
More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard. What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
No.
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were. Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers. Your mind, no, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know.
Desire to know more intensifies.
That is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I. Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
I'll pass.
No.
How can you refuse? You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth.
No.
Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
No.
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you. I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible. Mediocrity is as mediocrity does. Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius.
Passion leads to the dark side of the
You would
book.
call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire. A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know. Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
Enough! I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast. If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome. With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity.
I cast off my humanity.
A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything. You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my
Cyrus,
newfound power.
I reject my humanity.
Oh God.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool. But know this. When I emerge victorious, I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
Gained in human strength. Ow.
An interesting dilemma.
Damn.
I've played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons and that isn't a lich at all. I am disappointed.
Only 80,000 HP.
Feel the power. I'll do my best.
Didn't save. I don't need to.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now then. Use this.
Here I go. Catch me again. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine.
Miss. All right.
Too slow. Now then.
That was close.
Here I go. Won't hold back. Catch me again. I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Do 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 do.
My turn now.
Nope.
Too slow.
Nope.
An interesting dilemma.
Nice try.
Nope.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
How long is this gonna take? Well, I just need to break. I just need to break her one time, and then we're good.
Here I go. Nice try.
Now, what next?
Here I go.
Oh, I can give runes to everybody. That's cool.
Catch me if you can.
More sidestep. I say this game's worth picking up. It's okay.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
An interesting dilemma. My focus is unparalleled. Alofim, Lord of Learning.
Lord of Learning.
Here I go.
Have at you.
Now, what next?
Bring out the flames.
Have at you. Use this.
All right.
My focus is unparalleled.
80,000 HP.
Teneba Operir. Thus ends your lesson.
Easy. That wasn't even the second cast. I had another cast of the same bullshit.
No, there's so much more I must learn.
If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on.
Oh,
From the far reaches of hell, at last, I have the original. How many lives have been lost to the dark knowledge within these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answer I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Ah, yes, I should return. This is like the only... I think this is the only story where you actually backtrack after killing the main boss.
For you.
Beep boo.
The Iron Blade is on. Windhill, fight with us.
Bye. Tressa leveled up. What's your Cyrus build? Okay, so here's my Cyrus build. I get a big ass marker, okay? I get a big ass marker, and I slowly write D E. L. E. T. E. Over their face. And that's my build. At long last, I can begin to study the tomes in earnest. Okay. 12 gods still have power beyond the edge of the world. Yes. Gods.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
How much?
Ow.
Elemental.
I like how the elemental damage literally does nothing. I damage capped. What? Well, I can go over damage cap, but still, I find that funny. I damage capped on regular attacks. I don't even have to go, like, nutty. I don't even have to go full nut yet. Fools. This isn't even my final form.
For you.
Beep, 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 beep. Are all special class bosses down? Yep, I'm wearing all their skin right now.
Is a Windhill fight with us?
Bye.
With each battle, I grow
Do,
stronger.
do, 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 do. Yes, quite. Nutters. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing? Do, do, do.
Open for business.
Victory shall be won. I will cut you down.
Dee doo doo doo.
Well then,
Now.
have this.
Yeah, that golem hits real hard. Yeah. Yeah, he do.
For you.
Hopefully you don't, you know, kill me.
The battle is truly joined.
Well, this is awkward.
The dog fights hard. And my focus is unparalleled. Glaciers for death.
Let me help.
Sit back down.
Let me help.
Now then, the dog fights hard.
Heal more. Bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
What do I have as your skills right now? Okay, so we need to take off extra experience when we're done. Change that out with saving grace. I could honestly probably get rid of surpassing power on Old Brick right now because he doesn't actually damage cap. Oh well. I low-key hated this dungeon. Those golems hit real fucking hard. I remember this being one of the hardest dungeons, but that's because I did it on level. Death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction. There was a chest. Yep, and then it had like a grape in it. Alright, let me think about all that I've learned. Seal the power away by the edge of the world. Power of life and death.
But of course.
Indeed, the power of life and death, that is forbidden secret held within these pages. Trial of the 12 tells the tale about how the 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of the Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out and tempts the human heart. Into the pages from the far reaches of hell was this power sealed. These glyphs, yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 doom, 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 doom. Destruction, 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 destruction. Yeah, death, doom, destruction. Death, doom, destruction, nodders. I think we can safely assume this is a warning of sorts. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is opened and forbidden is unleashed. A warning.
But of course.
Yes, the mural was left behind as a warning. I am sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in it itself is not inherently good or evil. I can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. For the sake of our future, not to be tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. The mere existence of this tome is a threat, and I shall destroy it. Shall I destroy it, and its banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not exactly.
No, destroying the tome will not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as the darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge, that we might put it to the use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
And yet, there is much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day we should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell.
Yes.
Our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Atlas Dam and file a report for what I have seen here. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, now I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt. I can scarcely wait. Crewdale, Coffee, Mike, Lollop, Bip Bap, Dragon Div, Owen Wilson, Violet Fox, Infinite Wrath.
That chant far inferior to crab people, crab people.
Bolts and Brains, thanks all for subbing. Sora the Soul, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. A lot of y'all are subbing today. Thanks.
Over here, Therese.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts. And I could not help but notice
Singular, unsettling tales mention a gateway to unspeakable and unfathomable horrors.
I see. Hence these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness. Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light, the pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn.
Ruin has come to
we
our
record,
family.
we
We scream.
Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned, to plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
Glittering gold.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in baubles.
It's my birthday, chat can get a big wide check.
Wide check.
Bahroo, I don't know what is happening.
Greetings.
I suddenly feel very sleepy and very bored. Is this the fabled alchemist?
Yes. No. Don't worry. Soon. 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 Very soon. World map. We need to go get Power of the Priest. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, quite. Zzz. I still can't believe that my father fled from the field of battle. Do. Eyewitness of the account. Yeah, now the weapons here are gonna be good. Okay. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. I'll come. Thank you, dude. Dungeon key, not for sale. Hold up. Do. There we go. Exoit, thanks for 70 months. Jesus. 70 months, my dude. Damn, that's a very long time. Seriously. That is a long time. Woo! Travel banter? No. No travel banter. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do, 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 do.
Hey Bahroo, was wondering if you had decided what awful challenge you were gonna force yourself through in XCOM this Sunday. Name lurk.
I don't know if it's gonna be so much as a super omega challenge as much of a I just kind of want to play XCOM. It might just be, you know, somewhat of a chill playthrough. I mean, it'll still have some difficulty to it, but I just slapped her to the side. Oh, speaking of which, I need to update the mod pack. I know Arcadum's currently playing through it. I'm adding a couple changes. XCOM 2 workshop. Let's see here. Browse. Subscribed items. That collections. XCOM Season 2. All right. Let's see here. Edit collection.
Chill XCOM with Bahroo's brutality difficulty. Whatever floats your boat, man, though it is quite the entertainment. Roo 1 horsepower it is.
Increase pod size by force level. And Robo Squad size enhanced. There we go. Save. I'm done editing. Someone mentioned that the EC map expansion Eclipser has a couple of newer map mods that, as far as I know, do not have these issues. Okay. There's currently an updated version in the mod link below. Okay. Okay. Unsubscribe. Make sure that that mod pack is up to date. Let me edit my collection again real fast. Let's delete that from the mod pack. And
why not a tutorial stream? Since you've smashed XCOM so thoroughly at this point.
I would love to do an actual tutorial stream. All right, save and continue. Let me tell Arcadum. Let me just message Arcade. Does not require a campaign reset. Fixes broken maps. Okay. I would probably, I'd actually be down for like a vanilla, just a vanilla playthrough, just like teaching people how to play XCOM. I'd be down for that. I could honestly see myself doing that. I could definitely see myself doing a vanilla, like, playthrough. Can we have a link to the mod pack? Yeah. Yeah, I'm done editing. Copy page URL. There you go. Hey, chat, give me 5 stars. Thanks. Rate it 5 stars on Steam. Or 4.5 stars. Who gifted me Rusuffer my ads? Oh, you want ads? You want ads? I'll give you ads. Critical nut. Bom, 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 bom. New weapons for sale. New level 1 weapons. Pog. Okay. Now I wait for the 6-hour Gatecrasher stream. I tested out the mod pack and I managed to Gatecrasher flawless the very first attempt. I think my mod pack makes the early game significantly easier. It's the later game that's going to be significantly harder. So it's kind of moving the difficulty curve a little bit.
You have some sway with Twitch, right? You should ask them about sub-only ads.
Okay, so I willingly made it so you guys don't get ads. I could just turn off the ability to be ad-free as a sub. Just turn it off. But I'm not going to. Instead, you will suffer. That is your charge, chat. That is your charge. You must suffer. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Should do a sub-only stream. Yeah, you can actually make like subscriber-only streams where you have to be a sub in order to watch. I have never once done that, not even as a meme.
What is the logical course of action?
And I never will, neither. Do, 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 do. Shrine of the Sage. Where the hell is the Shrine of the Priest?
Please, Bahroo, even if you were to do that, all I would get is the purple Twitch screen, and I don't even have any ad blockers. Rule suffer, I will never know the pleasure of ads.
Okay.
There is no choice. My turn.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
The battle is truly joined.
Said you never finished Octopath 2? I mean, like, okay, listen, I like money as much as the next person, but I'm not going to create, like, there's no point in me doing this, haha, subscriber only stream, haha, nobody sub, haha. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. Do. That's not how I choose to run my stream. And it is not how I will run my stream.
My turn now.
You only just got Cleric a secondary job? Yes.
My turn now.
I had no reason to do it. I had literally no reason to get the subclass. Speaking of subclass, support skills. Jobs, you are now a cleric. Skills. Oh, I don't know. Saving grace. Okay. Jobs. Equipment. So what we're doing here is we're now learning saving grace on every character. There we go. I don't see any other item that I really need. All status enhancements you receive will last for one additional turn. That seems pretty good. Alright. Jobs. Back to Rune Lord. Equipment. You don't have an axe yet. Okay. Jobs. Cleric. Skills. Learn skills. Support skills. Get rid of extra. Well, we'll keep extra XP for now. Get rid of suppressing power for now. Okay, jobs. Back to War Master. Alright, there we go. Now everybody has saving grace. Hog. Boog. And you might wonder, what does putting saving grace on everyone actually do? Well, I'll show you.
Let's do this. For you.
I will show you. Watch this. There we go. That's what it does. It makes me immortal. Bye.
Not bad. A passing.
Maximum overheal. Wait, can I not travel to this town? No. I came all the way over here for the secret boss and then didn't touch the... Alright. Whatever.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright, so now none of these characters really need JP. They are essentially done. They just need raw levels now for the final fight.
Ready or not, here I come.
I do need to level the other characters. But first, it's time for Ophelia's Chapter 4 story. The story so far. After carrying out her duties in Goldshore, all that remained for Ophelia was to bring her ember back to Flamesgrace. But before she could do so, Liana appeared before her. Ophelia's sister had come to tell her of their father's passing. Yet when Ophelia attempted to comfort her, her desperate sister, she was betrayed and her sacred ember stolen from her. Can you truly bring my father back? You really mean it? As she slipped from consciousness, Ophelia heard those words. Who was Liana speaking to? Who had stolen Liana's heart with such lies? Ophelia arrives in Whispermill to find out and bring this tragedy to a stop before she loses what little family she has left. Excuse me, might I ask? Huh? A cleric of the Sacred Flame? I'm rather in a hurry, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, they all hate religious people here. They hate them all. Also, I linked the mod pack. Go ahead and make it exclamation mark XCOM. Seleniful. Make that the command for it. It'll be much better. Because mods is way too open-ended. There's a lot of games that I mod at this point. So I'd rather it just be XCOM and not mods. Let's see. If you want, what would be really nice, because I don't know if anybody has like saves, it would be really nice if someone could like test out some of the final missions. The early game seems like pretty reasonable. Like I was able to get through it just fine on legendary difficulty, but I don't know how the end game missions are going to look with all those mods. Want to make an in-depth, slow-paced XCOM guide? Yeah, I'd actually love to do just a regular XCOM run where we just talk it out, you know? Were any mods removed from the original mod list, or were there mods added? I removed one of the faulty mod maps. That it got one mod got removed and replaced with a different mod pack, essentially. I've got feeds to tell another time.
Why?
You're from the church, eh? The Sacred Flame?
Yes.
Yes, I am Sister Ophelia. If I might trouble you with just one thing. Is there perchance someone in this village known as the Savior? Beats me.
What?
Seriously? This is a peaceful farming village. We ain't got no trouble here. At least none we need your help. So if you think of praying for us, you can go elsewhere.
Right.
I see. Magnets, Arctic Kairos, and Myth. Thanks for subbing. A sister could get the impression she isn't welcome around here. Best to keep digging. Alright, now let's scrutinize everybody. Alright, see what we got here. Morning Star. No. Adamant Shield. That could actually be better. Elemental Circlet. Not really worth. Not really worth. Alright. Nothing really there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, Ophelia's elemental defense. Yeah, her elemental defense is literally just the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Wait, she's capped. She's I can't tell if she's at 999 or she's actually
So since
capped.
your rep in this town is already in the gutter, does that mean you can get away with dueling everyone?
Okay, alright. Well, she's capped on elemental defense. So, here's the thing about elemental defense. Healing scales off elemental defense. Why? I don't know. But that's what it scales off of. Oh, sister. Oh, please. Are you from the church? You must help me. Whatever is the matter? My child, my boy, he suddenly took ill. Please, you must save him.
Goodness.
I understand. I will do everything in my power to help him. Pray, take me to him.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. He's right this way. This isn't a trap at all. Where's the child?
That's right.
I've brought the cleric, brother.
I am most grateful.
You have served us well. The Savior will be pleased.
What?
Come again? Sister Ophelia, it is not wise to put too much trust in others. For there are many in this world who are too eager to deceive. The Savior foretold your coming. He said a female cleric would come seeking the ember. He said she was, in truth, a witch from the power, with the power to ensorcel, and sell the hearts of others, and that we should capture her before she brings ruin to our village.
That cannot be.
A witch? Now hold on a moment. Give me a chance to explain. Where am I? Awake at last. I like how they question mark as if I don't know this character. It's literally the same outfit. Wait, you're...
But...
Oh my god, I had no idea who it was with the blue coat and the pink hair. Whoever could it have been? Master Matthias, but it couldn't be. Ah, but I am. I suppose there's no need to hide the truth from you any longer. I am the one these people call the Savior. You? Then the one who made Liana steal the ember.
Yes.
Yes, that was me as well.
What?
But why? Why would you of all people do such a thing?
If if I might.
Long ago, the gods brought fire from the heavens down to the earth to steal away one of their own. That is the sacred flame now worshipped throughout the land. Given your position in the church, I'm sure you are well versed in the history of our world. But ask yourself, what would happen if... Oh, I accidentally clicked the thing. Yep. You can't seriously mean to release the fallen god from his bonds. Oh, perish the thought, I am not so foolish as that. And yet, even sealed away as he is, Galdera is possessed of great power. Power that he has deigned to share with me. As his power grows, so does my own.
You must stop.
That power is forbidden. There's a reason the 12 gods sealed Galdera away for all eternity. It's not meant for the hands of men. That is not for you to decide. If the power exists to be taken, then it exists to be used.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. Are we not the same, sister? Just look at these poor villages. When disease was running rampant and they were desperate, all I had to do was save a few of them. And they were all too eager to declare me as their savior. You saved them?
Yes.
As a loyal servant of Galdera, I wield a fragment of his great power. And yet, that is but a fragment of a fragment. Sealed away as he is, my master's powers are not what they once were. But with Sister Liana's aid, I will loosen those bonds.
Liana.
Is Liana here? Of course. She is my loyal Vestal. Vestal. But I must be going. There is still much to prepare. Fear not, Sister Ophelia. As long as you do not oppose me, I will do you no harm. After all, I might need a replacement for Liana, should things go amiss. You're not through here! Say oi, Centurion, Havoc, and Dev. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Find a way out. Wait and see what happens. Come on, RP character. Come on, plot device.
That voice. Liana? Shh, not so loud. I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll get you out of here.
So you just stuffed 8 people in a cell? Again, I will go over it. This is one of my main gripes with this story, is that each chapter that you go through is just the character involved. This game does not actually acknowledge the 7 other people in your party at any time. They are simply just there for combat and combat only. They are 8 people, each on their own story.
But, Liana, why? I'm sorry, Feely. I did it for my father. He's gone. He left us forever. But the Savior promised me he can bring Father back. All I need to do is act as his Vestal.
And that's why I give this game a 1 out of 7 missing party members.
Listen to yourself, Liana. This is madness you speak. What? How could you say such a thing? Do you not even care that Father is gone? Liana. All those days we spent together, you and me and Father, dining together, talking together, laughing together. We'll never know that happiness again. Don't you even care?
No.
I do care, but that doesn't mean you can bring back the departed. I can't believe you, Ophelia. Are you always this cruel-hearted? Listen to me, Liana. Of course I wish His Excellency were still alive. But those who pass through the gate to the afterworld are never to return. And if you let that man use this forbidden power, There's no telling what horrors might be unleashed. I won't give up. Father is coming back. I'll see to that. When he's back, we can all be a family again, just like before. Wouldn't you like that too, Feely? I'll leave the door unlocked. Please, get away from this place before anyone finds you. And just leave the rest to me, okay?
Uh-huh.
Liana!
All right, bye. See ya. Miss Liana has accepted the guidance of the Savior. She has consented to serve as his Vestal.
Good.
At last, finally, all our wishes will come true. The Savior, Matthias, has won these people over. They believe his every word. What are they talking about, though? Wishes.
Oh.
Still, was it right, what we did to that poor girl? Attacking a cleric of the church and the flame bearer at that just doesn't seem right. When did believing in the flame ever save anyone? Only the Savior deserves our faith.
Just so.
Damn right, the Savior's the one who freed us from the plague. If we just do what he says, we'll find our salvation.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. Come on, the Savior told us to come to the cave outside town. We shouldn't keep him waiting. Ah, yes, the cave outside of town. A cave? That must be where Liana and Matthias went. Why is there a dungeon outside of every town? I don't know. Plot.
Let us fight with honor.
What does scrutinizing do?
Let's do this.
I'll give it to you.
For you.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I don't know when I'm high enough level for the final boss. Like, supposedly you can do it at 40, but I don't know what a good boss level is. I'm not going to 99. Fuck that. That will literally take forever. Ow. 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 Ow.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine.
I went to about 70, 75. Okay. 100%, but not really. Alright, listen, to every single one of you fucks that's like, it's not 100%. You're not funny. You're not funny. Shut up. My mom says I'm funny. True 100. Okay, let me give you a perspective of what quote true 100% in this game actually entails. You have to find the weakness of every single enemy in the game. You see those little weaknesses? You know how I analyze them? I would have to do that for every single enemy in the game, including bosses that shift their weakness. You know the bosses that shift their weakness? The ones that I killed like that? Well, if I didn't let them shift and find all their weaknesses, I lose 100%. Nobody in this, nobody is going to actually 100% this game. Nobody.
The thrill of the fight.
Oh, you also, some of them summon minions. You have to also let them live long. You have to let the bosses live long enough to summon those minions. You also have to collect every chest. All of these chests have garbage in them. I'm not collecting every single chest. You also need to have every item in the game. I shit you not. That is one of the quote 100% requirements. You need to have every item in the game. Every item. I'm not doing true 100% of this game. Nobody is doing true 100% of this game. You are lucky that I am willing to torture myself long enough to finish the game that I started. So pipe up one more time about how it's not true 100%, and I will slap you with a trout.
Seems like those calling for 100 are trolls and deserve a good 2-week timeout at least.
No. I just yelled.
Thank you very much.
I thank every one of you. By your aid, the moment we have awaited is nigh. Did the Savior just praise me? Oh, glorious day. As you command, Savior, we will serve. It is duly appreciated. Long we search, and finally we have discovered this long-lost altar of old. And now allow me to introduce the lovely young woman who shall serve as my vestal.
Come on.
And now I find out that people really want to be hit with a trout. They're just into being slapped with fish. Ugh. Disgusting. Nopers. And perform the ritual that will loosen Galdera's bonds and bringing us unspeakable power. Liana, reach out and touch the ember with your own flesh. As you do, keep your dearest wish in your heart.
Right.
Yes.
Slapping people with a trout? Where are we? In a year 2000 IRC channel? Grew old.
Please. Please bring my father back to me.
That's right.
More, pray until your very heart bursts into flames.
Father?
This is what you deceived your dear sister for. This is what you have always wanted.
But why?
What's happening? The flame is turning black.
Come on.
We're almost there. Keep praying. I'm fucking praying. Or do you not care about your father? Father! I'm fucking praying. Hey, what's the matter? What's going on? Wait, what's happening? The villagers.
That's right.
The sacrifices, you mean? Sacrifices? Sacrifices to the dark flame, the accursed flame of Galdera. What? It is said that the ember born by the flame bearer reflects the bearer's heart. And with you and your all-consuming desire to revive the dead have bound this ember to the darkness of the afterworld. Power over life and death, that is power that was sealed away, and that is power of the accursed flame. For every life it snuffs out, it grows in strength.
That's right.
This is the power I have sought. With the power of the dark flame, this world will be mine. What? This can't be.
I'll not allow.
I think not.
Ophelia?
Why you?
What are you doing here? Liana, you've been a bad girl, haven't you? But it matters not. The ritual is all but complete. I will not let you interfere now. Loyal servants of the dark flame, put a stop to the meddling woman once and for all.
I will not lose to you.
Victory shall be mine. Anger not the tiger.
Nice. Ow! Fire.
I'll not be.
Fire bad.
Bring about a miracle.
Heal more. Alright, have fun. Donate BP. Do your thing. Big attack. Okay, bye. See you later.
Not bad. A passing grade.
A passing grade. Yo, Tressa leveled up.
You can hold your own in battle, sister.
I will not fall to a monster like you.
And yet, it is all in vain. The ritual will not stop unless Liana gives up her heart's desire. And she will not give that up as long as she lives. If you truly wish to stop us, then strike her down. If you have the courage to slay your dear sister.
Sorry, sister.
Liana!
You gotta go. Fate of the world and all that.
I'm sorry, Feely. Liana, think about what you are doing. I can't. I just want to see him again. I can't think of anything else. Liana. What can I do? What can I say to get through to her? What counsel would you give me, Your Excellency? That's it! Liana, don't you remember the bird?
The bird!
We were playing behind the chapel when we found a dead bird on the ground. Remember, Liana. Remember Father's words.
About the dead bird!
The poor birdie. It's cold. Can't it fly anymore?
My bird no move.
It's just too cold. We should warm it by the fire. But it's not moving. At all. Do you think the birdie died? Poor birdie. What should we do, Anna?
Roast the bird.
I don't know.
Whatever is the matter, my girls?
The little birdie died. Father, please. Can Can't you bring it back to life? Please.
If I finish Octopath today, then I can do XCOM tomorrow. So put XCOM Returns Saturday.
Oh dear. I see. Listen to me, my girls. Once a living creature has passed on from this world, it cannot return.
But why?
That is the way that our gods made us, I'm afraid.
That's so sad. Why would the gods be so cruel?
It is sad, Liana. This is true. But in return, the gods gave us a gift. They gave us the joy of life.
The joy of life? But what's so good about life if we all just die in the end?
All things that live must one day pass through those solemn gates. But it is because we know that our time is limited that we know to enjoy each day that we have. Didn't it make the two of you happy to meet one another?
It did. I was happy too.
That is the joy of life. And besides, even after we die, it does not mean we are entirely gone.
We're not, but...
Liana, Ophelia, close your eyes for a moment. I want you to think of that little bird.
Okay. Like this?
Is the bird flapping its wings?
No, it's still dead.
It's flying.
That's because the bird lives on in your heart.
Does it really? But it's not really.
You are both smart girls. Someday you will even understand the mysteries of death. Time softens the sharp edges of grief, and those you have lost live on in your heart, so long as you do not forget them. Someday, I too will pass through those gates. But when that day comes, pray remember me, that I might live on forever in your hearts.
Man, that was a lot of words to remember.
Those who have passed live on in our hearts. That is what Father told us. He wanted us to remember him as he was. Please remember him. Liana! It's all coming back to me now. Father.
Preposterous! The flame grows weak!
I will not forgive you for trifling with
With Lee.
You would insist on meddling until the very last. It all would have succeeded if only Liana had been the one to perform the kindling. Why did it have to be you? Why? You and your ilk bring nothing but misery to this world. But it ends today. Today, the dark flame feeds upon you!
We will stop you here and
Nice
now.
pose. Hands up!
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not. Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen. My turn now.
He's trying to T-pose to assert dominance. He's failing at it.
The battle is
Oh, miss.
Now, what next?
How much HP does he have? Only 97,000? That's it?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
That's all he has?
victory shall be.
Now, what next? So much to learn. An interesting dilemma.
Meow, 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 meow. Why are all melee attacks missing? Help.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Ow.
What to do? Catch me again. My turn now.
Holy light. Do 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 do. Now.
No.
Wow. That's powerful. Holy shit.
Elemental.
I didn't even do anything.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm just gonna basic attack you to death.
No. My blade is unbending. Windhill fight with us.
An interesting. You should have studied harder.
Okay. All right.
Impossible.
I didn't realize that the runes that Tressa puts on everybody
That boss
scales
looks like
off
nuts to
elemental
chew.
attack. I was not aware. I was unaware. Now I know the power of elemental runes. Now I just give everybody elemental runes. You are an ignorant, naive fool of a girl like you.
Exactly.
It is as you say, we are both ignorant, naive girls. But we did both know the love of our Father. His love gave us strength. Love, you say? So you cling to this love of yours and go on living. Ridiculous. I have no need for such. Blech. What a sad man you were.
Ophelia. No.
I swear every villain has the same exact dialogue. That would be because they just copy-pasted the same general story 8 times. But
Such a relief.
You are alive and together with me. That is what matters now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 7 times. 6 times. Primrose and Ulbrix is kind of different. Mildly. Oh my god, they're back to being alive.
Oh my!
The villagers seem to have regained their senses, and the ember has returned to its true color.
Ophelia.
Maybe smash the altar.
Now then.
Come on, Liana. Let's guide these people back to the village. Then let us return to Flame's Grace and see the kindling to its proper end. It's time we return to where we belong, Liana. The Great
You
Cathedral.
can say Alfin's story is like the others, either Bahroo. His is more basic than basic, with barely anything hinting to the main story.
True. You could literally delete Alphen and nobody would notice. The Great Cathedral of Flame's Grace.
That's why they call it Octopath. Bahroo. You play the same story 8 slightly different ways.
I expected no less of Sister Ophelia, of course. She may still be young, but she is a beacon of hope to us all. Doubtless, His Excellency is looking upon her from the afterworld with joy.
Ophelia Flamebearer.
Pray, give your ember unto the great flame.
Yes.
Your holiness. Chat, how's the copium taste?
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land.
Bahroo, maybe smash the altar.
Through the sacrament
Arcade,
of the kindling,
one moment,
grant
please.
us your mercy and your blessing. As the gods are my witness, the kindling has been done.
If I ever get a chance to do our D&D with Arcadum again, I'm going to bring back Kairos. I want to do him justice.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia. You have done our church a great service.
Who is Kairos? He's an Oathbreaker Paladin. Who then slowly turned into a good guy. Again. He's a lot of things.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Take as much time as you need to rest and recover before resuming your duties.
You are too kind, Your Holiness.
He's also an undead revenant that can't lie. Not like he shouldn't lie, he can't lie. I like how you get credits if you beat the main story with whatever character you started with. This is not GG, sadly. This cutscene is unskippable. Help. Hey, watch this. Hey. Nice credits. Oh my god, you can't use a speed hack on it. What the fuck? Oh wait, yes you can. I'm just dumb. Open. Speed hack. There we go. Nice credits, dude. There we go. Yes. 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 How fair, Sister Liana?
I fear she remains in her chambers. I left food, but she barely touched it.
I see. Anna, it's me. I'm coming
Are there
in.
spoilers in
All
those
right?
credits? No, that's just me obliterating every boss that I've obliterated.
It's such a lovely day outside. Won't you come out and see it?
No, I'm gonna stare at this wall.
I'm sorry, Feely. Please, just leave me alone.
She's been saying that ever since we got back, and I've given her what she wants, but not today.
Today we're gonna build a snowman. Ophelia, where are you going?
Boop. Liana, you're coming with me.
What? Ophelia?
Come on!
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
This is... Remember when you first brought me here? I was so happy when you did. You helped me find my own feet and stand again, when I thought I'd be lost forever. Out of all the things you tried to tell me, to reach me in my despair, there was one thing you said. It was what truly saved me. Do you remember, Liana?
I'm sorry, Feely. I don't.
You said... If you frown all the time, even sweet cakes will taste sour.
Haha.
Did I really say that?
Finally, a smile.
What?
Liana, this time, it's my turn to save you.
Feely.
Father lives on in your heart. Can you hear what he's saying to you now? He's telling you not to give up on the joy of life.
You're right, Feely.
So snap out of it, you sourpuss!
Kill me.
Oh, Feely.
Oh, it's beautiful up here today, isn't it?
More beautiful than I've ever seen it. Feely?
Yes?
Thank you for everything.
It is my pleasure to serve, Sister Liana.
You're impossible, did you know that?
Well, I learned from the best.
Feely, we'll always have each other, won't we?
Tee-hee.
Of course we will.
Thank you for bringing me back to the light.
I told you, didn't I? I did learn from the best.
Huzzah! Ophelia, you have completed this traveler's tale. You can now freely yeet her from the party. Huzzah.
So
Yeet
we
us.
have a problem. The recent introduction of cough medicine to the miners has led to a sharp increase in work accidents caused by intoxication, smuggling and illegal brewing of jade-infused medicinal substances. How are we to proceed?
Yeet us, delete us. Boom, 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 boom. Do more plentiful provisions. Good. Garbage. Death Cleaver. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Nuts. Nice. Old coin. There's a quest that opened up in Saintsbridge that gives 1.5 JP accessory and a quest in Wellspring that gives the XP equivalent. Do those work for the whole party or only the person wearing it? Important to know. Whole party? Pog. I'm pooging. I'm pooging. Discount at the inn. Commemorative thing. Inspiring plume basket. Failed an 80%. Guide with ease. Max SP. Fight the woman in the lower right. Alright. Elderly woman. She's so strong. Mental augmentation. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
How about this?
Victory shall be mine. Victory is on. Windhill, fight with us.
Okay, bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Damn, that's a lot of XP. Hell yeah.
I would request a last meal of soda and pop rocks so I could die on my own terms.
Alright, so we're looking for Saintsbridge, new side quest. For a new accessory that makes everybody better. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Wow. That was one strong granny.
Don't care about you. Oh my god, child. Child! You don't even have anything on you. You don't have anything on you. You don't have anything on you. Children! What was I supposed to do? I didn't actually listen. Picking flowers by the river. Okay. Okay. Did she just say that's mine? Yoink, mine now.
You see,
Greetings.
you see.
The girl he likes is named Melanie. She's always picking flowers by the river. Yeah, I probably should actually read the quest. Journal. I want to be friends with Melanie, but how? God, that's a lot of quests. And most of them are all busy work. Here you go. There's a river blossom.
Oh.
Don't care about you. Give me the accessory. Badge of friendship. Perfect. Grants additional JP. Very nice. And now the other one should be in Gold Shore, I think. I don't know if I have the thing for you. Nope. Meow, meow, meow. I much want to explore a new cover and motivate myself. If only someone could give me a gentle nudge to step forth into the great unknown. Yeah, I don't know who's going to do that, Chief. I think it's in Ulbricht's final area. Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Huh.
Safe routes. It's in Wellspring. Okay. Wellspring. Do 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 do. Anything I can purchase? Battle-tested blade. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, there goes my reputation. Yeah, that's slightly better. Slightly less physical attack, but more accuracy. Yes. Give you the Forbidden Axe. Okay. Very old friend, Donovan, who serves the Church of the Flame as bishop. Okay. Well, I know where that is. That's in... No. That's in Goldshore. Yeah. Do I have anything with you? No. Do 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 do. Where's Donovan? Donovan's condition. Okay. Yep. World map. Come back over to Wellspring. Meow, 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 meow. The end game's kind of long. Not really. Don't care about side quests. Give me your shit. Alright. Equipment. Captain's badge. Grants additional HP. Alright. Now we have to ask ourselves. So where's the grinding area at? I think it's Cave of the Dragon that has the best thing that I can get. It should be over here.
Flame, protect us. Well then, no, you will not.
All right. Do do do. Do 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 do.
What next? What is the logic?
The battle is truly joined.
Meow 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 meow.
There is no choice.
Victory shall be mine.
Do 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 do. Maw of the Ice Dragon. Okay.
Ready or not, here I come. Well then. Flame, protect us. Well then.
Meow 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 meow.
No, you will not. For you.
Have at you. I think not. Now the true lesson begins. Cannonball pulls out.
All right.
Flame, protect us.
The battle is truly joined.
Do 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 do.
Ready or not, here I come.
All right. Might as well get all the chests, you know?
With honor. The battle is truly joined.
What are we currently doing? Grinding.
It's a good day for battle.
What is the logical cause?
Oh, thank God the speed has. This makes RPGs much more enjoyable.
The thrill of the fight.
There is no choice.
Bum 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 bum.
Cut you down.
My turn now.
Cannonball pulls out.
Yeah, we're gonna do some grinding here.
Fight with honor. The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
There we go. We're gonna get everybody to about 75 or so. That's the level that we need to get everybody to. Dance? We don't need to dance.
The battle is truly joy. Have a taste of this.
Sacred flame, shine out!
Cool. Leveled up. Dances for the Kates. We really don't need to dance. Speed hacking is my dance. You know what I mean? Speed hacks are my dance.
There is no choice. What to do?
Victory shall I think not.
I mean, I could technically dance until I got, you know, times 100, but I don't feel like doing that.
The thrill of the fight.
All right. Plus, the thing is that Gamba dance will eventually kill me.
I will cut you with each battle. I grow stronger. It's a good day for battle.
Doot 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 doot. There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
When did we start cheating? I never stopped.
Fight with honor.
I never stopped cheating.
Cut you down.
Get.
The thrill of the fight.
Am I going to be making an even more bullshit mod pack that's even harder to beat? This mod pack should be less bullshit.
I will cut you. The thrill of the fight.
Here I come.
I don't think there's anyone here who's like, oh my god, he's speed hacking. Literally nobody cares.
Flame, protect us. Let's. For you.
Oh my dog. So yeah, we're gonna get to about level 70, and then we're gonna swap everybody out.
Here I come.
The battle. I will cut you down. The battle is true.
There's a level 58 area west of Whisper Mill if you want more XP. I would love more XP.
Let's do this.
Since we're not Kate farming, that'd probably be better.
There is no choice. Let's do this. Flame, protect us.
Interesting dilemma.
There we go.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I like that. All right. Bum, 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 bum.
Cut you down.
Here I go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I will cut you down.
Bum, bom, 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 bom.
Let us fight with honor.
Let's do this!
I like how the moose, because it's going so fast, it looks like he's cat jamming.
For you!
I don't know how long this grind would be taking right now if I didn't speed everything up.
Good day for battle. Now then, I will cut you down.
No, you will not!
I don't know if I want to even know how long this would take without speeding it up.
Let us fight with honor.
Hours?
Well then. No, you will not! My turn! For you!
The battle is true. I think not.
Bye. Meow, meow.
Open for business.
Meow,
Well
meow,
then.
meow, meow, meow.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Can we just throw on some banging music and watch the monsters jam for a little bit?
Sure.
I'll do my best. Here I go!
Have at you. Fights hard.
Here we go! I'll not be defeated.
Have at you.
Meow, meow.
Fight with each battle. I grow stronger.
Here.
Boop.
Let's make this a little bit easier on the ears for a second. Let's make this a little bit easier on the ears. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go, chat. That should make it a little bit easier. That should make it a little bit easier to listen to. Bom 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 bom. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm watching a YouTube PSA. There we go. What is this playlist? This is my starting. Well, it's kind of like my starting soon playlist, but I don't actually have anything like dedicated to it. I just kind of do it. There we go. No. Ow. Big guy we actually have to heal against, which I hate. All right, that works. Yeah. Do. Louder, please, good sir. No. The OST for the final boss is orgasmic. That's good to know. Gotta make sure I'm doing breaks. Breaks actually increases the amount of XP you get. Should I fight the boss at super speed too? Oh my god, we can't even flee from these guys. Tressa died. Oh, there's not even a boss over here. What the fuck? What's the purpose of this place? Quest boss? I guess it's just a side quest. Alright. The good news is we're gonna have plenty of money after this, so that'll be cool. Risk of Rain 2 music. Yep, Risk of Rain 2 music while we grind endlessly. Now we are gonna have to do this grinding as well with the other characters. Which is the part that I hate. Alright, Ulbrich leveled up. Good. But it shouldn't take too terribly long. Wrong? Long. So we can just have Cyrus nuke everything, essentially. What level do we need? We don't need a level, like I guess 70 is really what we're shooting for. Yeah. We're kind of just shooting for 70 here. Mm-hmm. 70-ish. Once I get to 70 with or once I get to 64 with 70 with Ophelia, I'm gonna swap her out for somebody else and start leveling them up. Yeah. $80-ish, okay, 90, fuck it, 99. No, we're not gonna say fuck it, 99. We're not going to do that. Donate BP, send that to you. You switch out, oh yeah, I'll need to make sure I do the extra XP and other stuff. That will be important. Thank God we have plums. How much money do we have? We have 300,000. You know, someone could actually go back, because the timer is still moving in real time right now. So somebody could go back in the VOD real quick, see when I paused my game to do stuff before I turned on the speed hack to see how much actual time has passed since quote-unquote speed hacking. I'm genuinely curious how much time has passed. Is that the last song? Lorraine, formerly known as Purple. Nabiki, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. What's the X value that you're speed hacking at? It's a ×5, but this game is definitely going a hell of a lot faster than 5. You know what I mean? This is definitely going a hell of a lot faster than ×5. Yeah, I know that the Maw of the Dragon is better for farming Kates, but since we're going for quantity, not quality here, we get the same amount by just doing this, essentially. 39 hours game time is when you started, so almost 3 hours have passed. If I was to do this normally, I've done 3 hours of grinding. Oh, God. Yeah, I've done 3 hours of grinding in 10 minutes. That's a little bit more than ×5. Yeah, if there was only some way I could just, like, find a way to just mash A through the combat, like, if I was high enough level to just do that, that would be great, but the problem is that, so, going through the menus, here, I'm going to hold down on the D-pad. I can scroll through the menus 5 times as fast, so I actually have to be careful. Take it somewhat slow. There we go. Just set up a macro. Potentially. That is definitely some, like, 5-head shit. Meow, meow, meow. No, we're definitely going to finish it this time around. Alright, Cyrus level up. Our turnover is not based on speed. I don't know what the fuck speed does. Because I should be outspeeding them. No matter what now. Like, these guys are so low level. Right? It barely changes turn order. Because it seems mostly random, if I can be honest. Oh. Ophelia died. How'd Ophelia die? XP. By hitting 0? Yeah, that'll do it. Look how much JP he has. Fuck it, you might as well learn everything. 35,000 JP. Yes. At this point, you should just hack the levels. If I knew how to do that, I would have done that a long time ago. What's JP? Jesus points? Job points. But close. You were almost there. All the way to 99? No, we're only taking this to, only taking this to 70. Although I think we're going to keep the nuke in the party at all times. So that way he can level the other 3 idiots. There's a save editor for PC. Oh my god, a fat cat. Unfortunately, I have no way of stopping it from attacking. Oh wait, item. Yes. Yes. 4,822 XP. Jesus. And 2,000 JP. I already have too much JP. I don't need any more. Why is the speed all boosted? Well, you see, friend, what I'm doing would take many, many, many hours of literal grinding the same fight over and over and over again. I am solving this issue. I'm solving this issue by doing grinding.
There is a cheat engine script that allows you to set your own XP and JP modifiers for combat and other fun stuff. Roo Spy.
There is. Nah, I don't think we're gonna dip into that, to be honest. I don't think we're going to dip into that. Like, I'm okay with using cheat engine to literally, you know, increase the passage of time. But I don't want to just give myself level 99, you know? I know that probably makes, like, no sense at all. That probably, like, where I'm drawing the line probably doesn't make any sense, but to me it does. Because I'm not actually, like, giving myself anything. I'm simply just speeding up the process of what I was going to be doing anyway. I'm making the loading bar go just a little bit faster. Do-do-do. All right. Yeah, it's kind of like when I did my loop hero runs. I didn't actually change anything. Hi. 1 second, chat. One second, chat. One second. Quick BRB. Quick BRB. All right, chat. Thank you for letting me have a quick 30-minute break. Baby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Item, plum, bar master. There we go. Time flies when you're having fun. Fat cat! Item. Fat cat. Okay. 5,000 XP. Nice. Alright. Do an APP to you. Alright. I'll do this. Yep. Thanks everybody for jamming out with me, by the way. I appreciate it. You could be doing other things right now. You're not. You're jamming out with me. Chilling. Alright, Ophelia's level 69. Nice. Good enough level. To Whisper Mill. Alright, equipment. Alright, time to level up. Time to level up Hanit, I guess. Get in here. Jobs. You are now my cleric. Have fun. Oh yeah, let's buy some more plums while we're here. With our copious amounts of money. Yggdrasil staff. Come to Yggdrasil. Come to Yggdrasil. Alright. Alright. Equipment. We'll give you the bishop's hat and the robe of the flame. There we go. Alright. Meow. 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 Now we keep leveling until Tressa's level 69. I'm gonna get everybody to level 69. Except for Cyrus. Cyrus gets to go beyond level 69. Oh yeah, boosting accessories. Captain's badge. And we already have the badge of friendship on. Well, I could use the JP. Hold on. I'll get it soon. Level up. Good. Good. You should save. It has auto saves. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely that we encounter any real issues. There we go. I am now level 31 Hanit. You can't even heal. God, you're awful. You're awful. Okay. Benedict's so excited to be a part of the team. Finally. Finally a part of the team. There's an Octo Pimp here. Hey Octo, what's up, dude? I'm playing my favorite game, Octopath Traveler, in my favorite way ever, by grinding levels over and over again. Octo Pimp Traveler. Alright. WVP to you. Grind. Why grind? Alright, so for those who don't know, after you beat all 8 stories of everybody, after you beat everyone's story, you eventually come to the point to where you need to do the final boss. The final boss has a huge level gap. And when I say a huge level gap, I mean an absolute massive level gap. It's actually kind of stupid how big the gap is. Meow, 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 meow. Now. Well, that was awkward. I accidentally ran away. Wow. Hit him. All right. Oh, wait. No, you're not 69 yet. Soon. Soon you will be 69. Yeah, let's do fire. What is Cyrus's magic damage right now? He's almost elemental attack capped. Almost. Nice. He's almost capped out on damage. Yep. Make sure to steal a cat for Haunted. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't know what to tell you, but that's just not going to happen, Chief. Haunted's the ranger? Yeah, Haunted's the ranger. Get. Alright. So what I'm doing, for those who don't want to like try and keep up with the menuing, I'm going around in circles and I'm spamming plums, which gives me mana after every fight, and I'm using my most powerful ability to pretty much instantly obliterate everything. And the reason I'm doing this is because I need levels. Alright, Old Brick's level 69. Head back to town. World map. Head to Wellspring. Come on over. Now we need to do some more leveling. Change party. Who's the lowest level? Alphen. Time to level up Alphen. Alright. And away we go. Is it just me or is my voice really grave right now? No? My voice is the same. Alright, so now we're going to make... we're going to make her the War Master. Skills, learn skills, Honnet. There we go. Equip support skills, extra experience. Trust is the one with the friendship badge, so that's fine. Forbidden shield. Platinum helmet. Crystal armor. Accessories. Protective. There we go. Max HP so you don't die instantly. Okay. And then jobs. You are now the cleric. Good job. Get that JP, man. Get that JP. Alright, so since Cyrus is going to essentially be the XP character for everybody, he's going to be the one that gives everybody all their grinding abilities. We're going to nerf his damage just a little bit. Where's the Rune Lord? Okay. Oh, wait, no. We want to make him the Starseer. Okay. Skills. Learn skills. Support skills. Really don't need saving grace anymore, at least not right now. We're gonna give you hard worker. Perfect. All right. Jobs. Let me come back over here. Come back over here. Trust is almost level 69 too, so that'll be nice. Okay. And now we're back. Yeah. Bow, bow. Healing. Okay, good. He's a little bit better at healing, thankfully. Alright. How close are we to true 100%? There's no such thing as true 100%. There's beating this game. Yeah. Fibley, Zephyrco, Darren Core. Thank you all for something. Appreciate that. Ow. Ow. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Cyrus literally does all of my damage. When I say he literally does all my damage, I mean literally he is all of the damage. There we go. Everybody levels up. Heal Cyrus. Inventory. Any yappers? It's always been 100% story. I don't know why everybody is like, but what about this? You're not funny. Your joke was never funny. Go away. Nobody's laughing at the joke. You know, I have an idea here. Job, Cyrus. Yeah. Skills, learn skills. Okay, equip support skills. There we go. Much better. I'll give you elemental edge. We'll give you elemental edge. I like that one more. Jobs. Sorcerer. Back to that. Equipment. Down, 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 down. Fat cat! It ran away instantly. Fuck. It ran away instantly, dude. The fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? Eh. Alright. Yes. Collect. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Hit him. Hit him till he dies. There you go. No! Hannet died! I didn't even realize Hannet died. More XP. We love Bahroo and wish him well in real life or IRL. Thank you, chat. No, they're adorable. Y'all are adorable, chat. Yes. Nutters. Yes. Nice. Everybody leveled off that one. Fat cat. You may not get regular cats here, but you get a lot of fat cats. You get a lot of fat cats in this one, which in reality is better. How am I speeding the game up like this? Well, you see, friend. I cheated. I cheated. Alright. Defend. Trust is almost 69. Do 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 do. Am I playing the Doom? Be playing the Doom second DLC? Maybe. It's not like on my high priority list. I'm sure I want to say yeah, I'll play it. I just don't know when. All right, trust is level 69. So now we come over here. Change out party. Primrose. Perfect. All right. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of them up. Will the XCOM 2 playthrough be on YouTube? Potentially. Someone like inquired about me making like a informational or just like a tutorial playthrough of XCOM, and I won't lie, that's kind of right up my alley. That's kind of right up my alley, you know? So I may do that. I would say maybe I'll make it a YouTube exclusive, but I don't get that kind of time in the day to do that kind of stuff. So I'll probably just stream it. On. Fat cat! Bye-bye. Oh yeah, Trusted did have the badge. She had the JP badge. How do I unequip it from her? Do I actually have to put her in my party? Why can I not unequip other party members? Why? All right. Meow. Meow. Jobs, inventory, healing, equipment. Where is this thing? I take off the wrong badge. Ah! All right, now we go. Ooh. Almost clicked optimize. Yeah, gotta be careful not to push that fucking button. I kind of want to hit optimize once I'm all done, just to see if it even actually does optimize it. All right. Here we go. It does kind of. I like the kind of. This is the Fury OST. I'll use Cyrus on the first or second group. I don't know. Not sure which one would be better, to be honest. I believe that the first set is the one you want to use magic on. And the second set, the second boss is what you want to use physical on. If I remember correctly. Which I probably don't. But if I remember correctly. Do. All right. Am I also going to go around getting the best? Oh, yeah, we flee from this fight. Fuck this fight. There we go. I mean, I've already got the majority of the gear. I've pretty much been buying everything as I go. I mean, I have, like, an asinine amount of cash. There we go. After the grind is the final boss. Not after this grind, but we're gonna have to do the last bit of the story. But I figured I might as well do the grind now and then do the story after, so that way the story goes faster since I'll just be one-shotting everything. I mean, I already kind of run away from every fight and one-shot everything, but now more so. There we go. A lot of the best weapons are prologue quest rewards. What do you mean prologue quest rewards? Excuse me? How am I supposed to get them then? If they're after the game is over. What is the point of that? Yeah, this is why I'm not going to bother dancing. Could potentially get like a times whatever XP, but not worth it. Yeah, I've never understood rewarding the player with good gear after the game is over and then nothing to use it on. Boggles my mind. It's not after the boss is over, it's after their chapter 4. Ah. Honestly, with the amount of grinding that I've done here, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna be honestly fine. Meow, 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 meow. Still gonna do bewildering. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's ever worth it to try and actually go for the times 100 dance. Like, ever. The reason is that it's usually going to end up being a lot of wasted time because you're usually going to proc the insta-kill before you proc anything actually useful, is the problem. If the insta-kill didn't exist, then I'd say shit, go for it, dude. But since that does exist, no. Trippin got the XCOM bug too? Good. Is he using my mod pack? That would make me very happy. Is he streaming it right now? He is? Oh, hell yeah. Tell him that there was an update to the mod pack. Because one of the mods, one of the map packs that I had in that was outdated. I forgot to double check. So I want to make sure he doesn't get that issue. The current map, the current pack as is right now is how it should be. Am I streaming 7 days with Momo today? No, unfortunately not. Today I'm finishing Octopath Traveler. The irony in this is that I said I really wanted to play 7 Days to Die with somebody, and that usually what ends up happening is it's one stream and then we never see each other again and never play it again. But this time, I'm the one that didn't continue the playthrough. That's the irony in it. But after Octopath, my schedule is free and clear. I'll pretty much be playing XCOM until something catches my fancy. Video pause. Continue watching? Yes. About Project Zomboid? Too clunky for me. Not my style of game. I like watching it, though. Project Zomboid's a game I like watching, not playing. Even after the update? Yeah, it's just not my thing. I played Oxygen Not Included at all? Yeah, and then I just ended up wanting to play RimWorld the more I played it. And then I played RimWorld. Love RimWorld. Love RimWorld, chat. Very good mod. Very good game. I see Dying Light 2 is supposed to get a release this year. I hope it's actually good, because it had very lukewarm, like, reveals. So I can only hope for the best. But I didn't even play Dying Light 1, so I probably should play Dying Light 1 at some point. Have I ever played Battle Brothers? Dude, I want to play Battle Brothers at some point. But every time I get around to playing it, I just lose the interest. I'm weird. But I've been watching Richard play it a lot. The only thing that's stopping me from playing Battle Brothers is that it feels like it's a very hard game for viewers to follow on what the fuck is going on. Kind of a hit or miss game. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's just I feel like it'd be hard for viewers to understand what the hell is currently going on, because it took me like multiple streams to figure out. Because that's how like I gauge kind of like how viewer friendly a game is. If I can go into a stream and get a general grasp of what the game is, like what's going on in the game, without having to have too much knowledge, that's usually a good viewer game. Can't be worse than Factorio. Factorio is the prime example of a viewer unfriendly game. Is it a bad game? No. It's just very viewer unfriendly. As if people don't have any idea what's currently going on. I'm killing all of the monsters because I hate monsters. I hate monsters. Quick question. Am I going to play Monster Hunter Rise next week? Yep. I don't know how long I'll be with it, because I just typically don't really play games on the Switch. But yeah. Yeah, the monsters are cat jamming. I'll probably end up giving it like 1 or 2 streams for Monster Hunter Rise, and then I'll wait for PC launch. More than likely what my plan will be. Which I don't think anyone can fault me for, really. I like my almost $1 million. Why do you have to level everyone up? Because the final boss fight of this game requires all 8 characters. It's 2 boss fights split, or it's 1 boss fight split into 2 different phases. And each phase needs a different party composition. And you have to use everybody. We don't fight this. That's so shitty, not gonna lie. It is what it is. It's kind of awkward to require you to play like all 8 characters, but one of your characters has been locked in your party and you can't switch it out to even out the XP anyway, so it's just weird. It's just weird. I just got here. How are you speeding it up? I'm using what's called Cheat Engine to make the game go faster. You may wonder, why not just use Cheat Engine to then give myself the experience that I'm currently grinding for?
But have you thought about doing modded Terraria? Or is that a closed book? Love you, Panda Tuber.
Kitty! Oh my god, I forgot to do the thing. I'm dumb. If I had given myself mana, I could have had a cat there. But I forgot to give myself mana. Feels bad. So the reason that I don't just give myself the XP is that, I don't know, it's just how I run things. The way that I justify what I'm currently doing is that I'm not actually giving myself any sort of specific power or anything. I'm simply just passing time. I am wasting less of your time and less of my time by doing it in this manner. But without sacrificing the sanctity of the actual run itself. To put it in perspective, I have been grinding for almost 30 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes. This is about 7 hours worth of grinding so far. 7 actual real-time hours have been passed. Close to 8. Close to 8 hours. How slow is this game? I originally tried to do this grinding at normal speed before Cheat Engine because this game was on the Switch. It was painful. Literally just running around in a cave doing this, but at normal speed. And that's why I ended up giving up on Octopath, because I didn't want to do any more of this grind. I was like, holy fuck, this grind is annoying as shit. Which it is. Because if you play at normal speed, you pretty much just farm for Kates and then hopefully get an RNG dance of ×10. That's really what you shoot for when you do this at normal speed. Does the normal story require you to grind this much? Nope. In fact, you're massively over-leveled for the majority of the story without any real grinding. I skipped the majority of the fights. How many cats have I found in this grind session? A couple fat cats. Couple fat cats. What's the song? It feels familiar. It's Fury. You're next. It's the sniper chick lady fight. Running out of plums. There we go. Plumba. Hoodoo, I do. Thank you, thank you. For the sub. There we go. Level up. For Autumn, thanks for 44 months. Do you have to level up all characters? Yep. Yes, you do. What's max level? 99? 99's the max level. I'm taking all the characters to 69, though. Yep. Alright. I'd say that's pretty leveled up enough for right now. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty good. That was a good leveling up session. Alright, let's set you back to normal speed. Okie dokie. Now, skills, support, learn skills. Okay. So what do I want? I want saving grace. I forget. What are the main things I want? I need saving grace. I need patience. Alright. Saving grace, patience. What else do I want to give everybody? I definitely want to give Elemental Edge. Divine Aura is pretty good. Yeah, let's give you Divine Aura. What is your thing? Wait, hold on. What's your alchemy thing? Items used by a single chosen ally will affect everybody instead. Nice. Doter's Charity. I got ads? Oh my god. Not the advertisements. Equip support skills. Elemental Edge. Saving grace, patience, elemental edge, and what else? Resist ailments, probably. Yeah. Alright. Now we get Primrose. You're now a cleric. Congratulations. Now we need to make you a hunter. Alright. Now we need to make you a Rune Lord. Alright. Support skills. Saving grace. Patience. And show goes on. Okay. All right. Cool. Now I just need to level up Honnet. We need to give you skills, equip support skill. No, earn skills. Yeah. Equip support skills. Patience. Physical prowess. Okay. Now we need to give you saving grace. I don't know what else you want. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what other ability you could possibly want. I guess you could just take Fortitude. No reason not to take it. Or sorry, Stalwart Defense. There we go. Alright. Change party. Alright. Let's give everybody their jobs. You're an apothecary, and... Apothecary and what else? Probably cleric. Yeah, apothecary cleric will be your thing. You are the better Starseer. So you will be the Starseer. I don't know what to put you as, I'm gonna be honest. I guess Hunter. Alright. Jobs. Ulbrich is going to be the War Master. Tressa is the Rune Lord. Ophelia can... I don't know what you're going to have as your secondary class. I guess Merchant? I don't know what else you would honestly have as your secondary class. I guess Scholar's okay. Not Starseer? Primrose is a better Starseer, and you can only have one. It's either Scholar or Merchant. Take Merchant. And then Hoonit. Probably be Warrior. Yep. Change party. Cyrus is there. Followed by Therion. Followed by Primrose. Followed by Alphen. I hate this comp. Equipment. Wizard's Rod. Transcendent Bows of Shadows. Elemental Attack. Max HP. All very good. Okay. Okay, we'll give you the Forbidden Blade. Ultimate Breaker. Give you the Viper Dagger. We'll give you the Forbidden Axe. Give you the Brilliant Bow. Everybody pretty much has a Knight Shield. Oasis Helmet, Dragon Necklace, Speed. Do I have another 50 speed? I might. No, I've only got 150 speed. Give you the 500 HP. I'll give you the High House Armor. For now. I need to buy people more gear. Hold up. There we go. I feel like there's a better... I feel like there's better stuff out there. Equipment. Oh, you don't even have a shield on. No wonder your defenses are so low. We'll give you the Scourge Lance and the Rune Knife. Protective Bracelet. Protective Bracelet. Protective Necklace. Empowering Necklace. Empowering Ring. Give you the Protective Bracelet. Give you the Wizard's Rod. Golden Axe. Okay. Protective Bracelet. You don't need either of those. I don't have any more Mighty Belts. Yeah, we're just gonna do Protective Bracelets across the way. It's really like the best thing I can give you right now. You don't get this armor, though. This doesn't belong to you. Neither does this hat. Give you an Oasis helmet. Give you that. Give you the Soul Glaive. No, you want a Jade Lance. There you go. Give you Werner's Sword. Seraphim, Ultimate Breaker, Death Cleaver, Wolf's Bow, Giant's Club, Knight Shield, Bishop's Hat, Robe of the Flame, Protective Bracelet again. Protective Bracelet. Soul Glaive. Alright, cool. That's pretty much everything. We're now ready to go fight the boss, essentially. Now we just gotta finish the story. Merchant doesn't have any weapons. This is true. Merchant doesn't attack. Give you a hand axe for now. Yeah. Matthias the Scepter. Longbow. Alright, cool. Let's go. Am I going to level Therion? He's going to stay in my party for the rest of the game, so... Yes, he will get auxiliary XP. The story so far. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone. Therion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces? So cold and guarded, disgusting and wary. Darion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. Endal, Sir Not Nub. And I'm Forgy. Thank you. So this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression. Stop! Those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't. Hand it over. Is that how you speak in the UK? You just take the first letter. You just take the first letter off of everything, and there you go. You live in the UK now. Hand it over. Eel. Help. Because that's all they're doing right now. Maybe. Just the letter H? Is it just the letter H? The H is silent in every word. Gotcha. Ass stripping? How is stripping doing? Hold on. Hold on, I have to check. I have to check on the man. I have to check on the man. What kind of good fellow am I if I don't see how he's doing, you know? Is he not live? Someone said that he was live. There he is. The gate beckons. Legendary modded run. XCOM for mod pack. Okay, so here's what I want you to do, chat. Just give him some roost spice from me. Okay? Give him some roost spice from me.
Okay, so I have to cross. Oh fuck! Hey, Roost Spice. I have to cross-reference the mod pack that I was given with the old mod pack and remove the inconsistencies.
It's literally just the first mod. Hold on.
I think.
Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him on Discord real quick. I'm gonna give him a little shout.
Immediately uninstall, then re-download all the things. Yes. All right. Yeah. No. Trust pandas to have small brains.
What the f- Hi.
Hi.
We don't have small brains, dude.
Not you. Them.
Oh, okay. Fair. Fair. Anyway,
I've got 277 mods. I need 249. So some of the old mods are causing. I think I'm gonna have to go down one by one and like cross-reference all the mods.
okay, so can you share your screen to me? Yes. I can like help run you through it.
I actually can do that. Hang on. There you go.
Okay. Okay, so you don't really need to do too much cross-reference.
The game only told me 4 mods that were conflicting. I think maybe I just boot the game up, look at those mods, and then remove them.
Okay, so first step, are you using the alternate mod launcher?
Yes.
Okay. So bring that up real quick.
What can you see? Let me see that. Okay.
Welcome to AdmiralBahroo's XCOM 2 Mod Tech Support Center. You are talking to Bahroo. How may I help you in your suffering?
A monitor. Okay, there we go.
Okay. So yeah, you have 277 mods. You should have about 246.
I need 249, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I don't know what you have
That's
extra.
what I'm saying. I think I'm just gonna have to go down the list, man.
It would probably be faster just to uninstall all mods. Like you just click the uninstall all button on your Steam, and then you hit the reinstall button.
Isn't that like another 10 gig download at least?
Don't you have like gig internet over there?
It's not as fast as you want as it used to be. Hang on. Are they not grouped based on the mod pack?
No. They're in alphabetical order.
Here's why.
Wait, no, they're not even in alphabetical order. They're just in an order.
It's shit. It's showing. Hang on. They subscribed, right?
Day subscribed would day subscribed would help, but today's the very first day that you ever did
Yeah, I'm
anything.
just thinking like these ones last subscribed on 25th of December. This is the last run. All these would be the last run, and then we can eliminate the ones that are bad.
Yeah.
So I might be better off removing every mod that from before today, and then I'll only have to download half of them again.
Yeah, I mean that works.
How many? 25th of December. How many pages? Subscribed on the 2nd of Jan. 25th of December.
Wait, hold on. Okay,
It's
apparently
only 4 pages.
Hold on. Apparently, alternate mod launcher allows you
This
to
tech
import.
support has more content than Octopath in its entirety. Suffer.
Apparently, I can make a profile and send it to you.
Oh, import active mods from XCOM 2 config. Enables all mods in the mod list that are currently listed as active in the XCOM 2 base game config file.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that could work. To be honest, there's only, I think, 15 mods that were uninstalled before today. I think I can literally just purge these 15 mods and then re-download the few I need. All these done on the 19th of March, which is today. Yeah. No, I'm going to do it this way. This is so easy.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to unsubscribe to all the ones before today, which is only 15 mods. And then I will just grab the ones I need from the mod pack.
Okay. I see 249 out of 250. Yeah, you should have 249. You should have 249 mods.
Okay.
249 out of 249. Perfect. Yes.
2nd of Jan is a no. All right, that should be it. Now I have 249 mods.
Yeah. That's the amount of mods you should have.
Yeah, I guess there's no conflicts with the old mod pack.
Yeah, 249 is how many you should have.
Let's re-import. What do I do? Just clean mods or what?
You just close it and reopen it.
Oh yeah, just close it and reopen it. Boop.
And it'll be like, hey, this stuff wasn't found and thus is now removed.
When are you starting? Sunday, you say?
Tomorrow, ideally, if I finish fucking Octopath.
Dude, the second you were like, I'm gonna play Octopath till I'm done, I was like, rest in peace, dude.
I fucking
right,
dude,
it's
I
still
just
doing it.
finished.
I think I need to just.
I used Cheat Engine to speed the game up and just bypass like 7 hours of grinding. 7 real-time hours of just straight grinding. I hate it. Yeah, have fun with the have fun with it.
Reset settings. No. Up. Search for new mods. Update mod information.
Yeah. I almost hit stop streaming instead of close out the alternate mod launcher. I just want you to know that.
Huh?
I said I almost hit the stop streaming button instead of closing out the mod launcher. Yeah. That'd have been awkward.
All right. The mod launcher still thinks I have 277 mods, so now I'm gonna have to be like, hey, bro.
Well, it should say X out of X.
It says 277 out of 277.
I don't know what to tell you.
Update required. Hang on, I'm just gonna update. Here we go.
I believe in you.
I got this.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I shall breach the gates now.
I'm gonna just type out some like basic settings.
Okay, cool.
For your like advanced stuff. Yeah.
All right. Sweet.
Fun.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. One second, chat. Just typing some stuff out to him. Bum 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 ba da da ba bo. All right, cool. I wish him luck, chat. I wish him the bestest of luck ever. God, I wish that were me. I wish I was playing that. But I have to eat my vegetables before I can play the good games. Before I can have my dessert of XCOM. Aren't there guards in this town?
Truth be told,
Here and the guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just how life is here. Best not to get too attached to anything. But.
Just give Octopath the Octopath treatment again.
Is this Darius doing? Everything here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him.
Huh.
Yeah, no doubt about that. If'n we're lucky and just come in the bog. Wait. If'n we're lucky, he's just here to use bog.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best.
Huh?
We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out.
This is...
Is this me? Didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered a direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius. I guess he really does rule this town. One second. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Steel. Nice. Hey, fix my reputation. Only 1,000 to fix my rep? Nice. Dragon Saber. Force Shield. Those both look dangerously good. Hold up. I want to buy everything in this town real fast. Magic Nut. Steel. Joshua's Poem. There we go. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. Perfect. Okay. Resistant nut. Okay. Hidden item. Nothing in there that I want. Here's a ring that I found. I don't even know where I got it. Nice side quest. Bip bop boom. Shark nut. Nice.
Sorry.
I would know about great dragons found in the Clifflands. Greatly obliged to this. Wait.
Sorry.
I don't know what you want me to do. But I'll do it eventually. Gibbous Gaming, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Found you. You got some guts marching into this town.
Come again?
And you are? Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? Aye, and we'll make sure you get the warmest welcome. Boys! Suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
Grr, if we stab you enough times, you'll die. You think you can stall for time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you're screaming bloody murder.
That's right.
You're best give up now. Everyone's ears, Lord Darius.
Interesting.
Shut up! Let's do it!
Kill him.
You ready for this?
Do.
I am ready. Here's our foes.
What's it?
Bye-bye.
You should have studied harder.
Cool. Yes. Bleeding L!
Are we done here?
Enough, I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can. Because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. You're ready to die, mate? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it.
Damn it.
I'm starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad any way I look at them. That look of resignation is unbefitting of you. Just killed 3 guys in one swing. I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner.
Good to see you again.
You can thank me later. For now, follow me.
Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't let him.
After him.
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
Oh, I need to tell him.
Here's
Alright, here we go.
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Yes, killing 3 people. That's a skill I learned in my youth.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Wow.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
An astute observation.
He's my dad.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the
God,
same
I'm
reason as
fucking
yourself.
yapping.
I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed.
I just took an
learned
entire
what it
bottle of
felt
water.
like to be
Delicious.
believed in, and the value of believing in others.
Is the grinding done? Yep.
I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah. Hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time.
Wait. Oh, bit. Oh, bit. Oh, bit. Okay.
But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me.
Can't you use
Wounds of
cheat
betrayal
engine to
run
speed
deep,
up the
but
dialogue
one must
grind
learn to
too?
have faith
No.
in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately,
My old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
To the thieves' hideout. Copper-filled pouch. Quick, back to the same alleyway. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen anything yet.
Huh.
Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a sandstorm, he did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you're going to want to find them. Your sir. Now get back to your... Like a white wolf in a sandstorm, chat.
Wow.
He sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. Oh. It wasn't even meant to be a joke. I just didn't even realize what I said. Because I'm dumb sometimes. Bow, 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 bow. Oh wait, that dragon saber's way better. Yeah, dragon saber. I need to find somebody who sells I want the elemental attack. Garbage, 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 garbage. I need to find somebody who sells axes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I have a lot of nuts. There's a lot of nutting that needs to go on. Yes, quite. Nutters.
Interesting.
An abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order. Oh my god, a staircase. Except maybe these stairs, if their hideout isn't down there, I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. How many nuts do I have right now? I gotta have a whole lot of nuts. Oh, yes. We have a lot of nuts. speed nut will always go on Therion. He is just going to have the fastest speed in the land. Crit nuts. Slippery nuts. Elemental defense nuts. Elemental attack nuts. Physical defense. There we go. That's a lot of nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Primrose definitely needs higher max HP. Like, she's like level... She's in the 60s and her HP is god-awful. Olive of Life. Quick, steal the clothes off the cultist. He won't notice.
Eyeing me.
I hope someone finds that bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. Small fry, this should be easy. Hey, looking for me?
The hell with...
Damn right I am. Where did he go? Take his clothes off him. He stopped me. Do it again in front of him. Got it.
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these. Now sleep tight.
Hey.
That man's gonna catch hypothermia. Hey, looking for me?
Come here.
You're mine now. Damn it, I lost him. Got it.
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now. Sleep tight. Okay. Just two men. Naked in the snow. Unconscious. Dying of hypothermia.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts.
What?
Hold it! Identify yourself! Old! They're just kids. Must be new recruits. In that case.
You damn fools!
Who do you think you're asking me that?
Yikes!
Sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
Please, forgive me. Fine, you're lucky I'm in a good mood today. But Lord Darius will hear about it next it happens.
Now then.
Now listen, some fool claiming to be me might try and slip in. But don't you dare let that bastard through your ear.
Aye.
Yes, sir. Am I having a stroke? No. Well, probably. Maybe. Too easy. I'll never sneak through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time before they figure out what happened. Out of my way, I got urgent news for the boss. It's you! You're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony, my clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard. Yes. Nutters. Refreshing Jim Jams. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-deep beep boop. Ba-da-deep beep boo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bye. Later.
Studied harder.
Oh, you still need to learn all your skills here. Right. Take on patience. Okay. Alright, let's go. Is this game good? Sure. Nodders, sure. Lorne Cathedral. I want plum baskets.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way. No, you don't.
What's this?
My turn now. The winds of
fortune are howling. Bye-bye.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Alright. Or Mixmamishby.
I am ready.
No, you don't.
But yeah, we're pretty much just gonna be spamming the same. Okay, yeah. 8,000 damage. I haven't even really debuffed them. That's only mildly stupid. Only mildly. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh my god, this is a dead end, isn't it? How do I get over there? Bruh.
No, you don't.
Ignis are dead.
Bruh.
Thus ends your lesson.
Wait, not a dead end. I think. It is a dead end.
Out of my way.
How many chapters do I have left? Far too many. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there, dude. Aw.
Open for business.
No. Wait. Maybe. Follow the flames. We're good.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
Ignis are dead.
Get.
Not bad.
All right. Chad, I'm gonna be so happy. You don't even know how happy I am to see the end of this. I'm so excited.
Found you. I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius.
Why didn't you hide them? Why display them?
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What?
Blech.
Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you?
I hope they release a DLC right as
You'll
you
just
swing
be
the killing
betrayed
blow.
again.
You're right.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knife you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool.
You can hear the sandstorm raging outside.
But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
Did you forget what I taught you, Therian? Trust is the first step towards betrayal. Blah, 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 blah. We're parasites stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even better fiends like us know what trust is. Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm. Steal item. Your items have been stolen. Oh no, not my items. Did you get all of them? Did you get all my items? I hope you got all my items. Ow.
I am ready. Our stars fill us with power.
My turn now. Feel the power.
Oh no. Analyze them again.
I am ready.
I don't have any way of bringing you back alive. That's the awkward part, because all my items are gone. Well. Alright, well, have fun never hitting me again.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Time for a break.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't have a res in this party right now. It's just awkward. Awkward.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
Let's do this. Catch
Yep. +0. Good.
I'm ready.
Good.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. Now the true lesson begins. Elephant, sword of learning.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
The Panther Dance.
We have so many booths.
my turn now. Time for a break.
I'm ready.
The Mole.
We have so many booths.
What? Glacier, go down.
You retrieve your items. Og!
Stay strong.
Get up.
I'm ready.
The Panther Dance.
Get.
Now, my focus is unparalleled.
All right, bye.
Go down. Not bad. A passing grade.
Bye.
So, it's finally over.
I got an apple.
Looks like it. Partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
Casual 96,000. There we go.
It was so predictable, Therion.
To be fair, we had to stack a lot of buffs for it.
And I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead.
Eh. Whatever.
It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else.
And to think, that's not even my final form. I could hit even harder.
Farewell, partner.
cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else.
Ooh, me typical bad guy.
You there! Help me carry this gold. This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine!
You traitors!
Traitors? That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth was probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Someone help me. Partner, please.
No. Bleed out on the cold floor. No help.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this. Perhaps it's time I started acting my age.
I'm so
I like how the
happy to see you
window
back
is
safely.
still open.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly,
Curse
here
the
are
fact
dragon
that my
stones.
minions listened to
Don't
my
lose
BS
them
instead
this
of the boy I betrayed.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
That was ages ago.
He's been wearing it for some.
Mr. Therion, did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point? So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well,
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragon Stones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And that is...
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it.
The Gate of Finish this, please.
Do you think the Dragon Stones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote, It's got nothing to do with me.
Now you get the stone.
Of course it doesn't. Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Mr. Therion.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Mr. Therion?
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
No, of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
Let me people leave!
But I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you.
Oh, sorry.
You risked your life to see them restored. And for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Skip lore.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
Whatever shall I do? There we go. Where's the tavern? Where's the tavern? The trust of finding money message always gets you. Critical nut. Nice. All right. Time to go to Marcelium. Fail for another day. We need to go buy all everybody's items real fast. Tales from a faraway land. Wow, look at this quest. It sure is done. All right. Cool. Got the alluring ribbon and a bunch of money. Do you help me look into the chief's actions? Okay. Someone somewhere needs help. Is it Alphen Boy time? Soon. Gargantuan axe. Darn. Alright. Almost done with this game. Almost done, dude. Almost done. So all I have left to really do is Hannet, Alphen, Primrose, and then we just go fight the final boss and we're done. So we have 4 more chapters. Oh, we have 4 more chapters to go. Oh, God. They'll be quick, I swear. But I need to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Y'all get enjoyment out of this, chat? Do y'all? Y'all get enjoyment out of this? Is this what makes you happy? Just the shit posting with the ding. I could leave my BRB up for the rest of the stream. Nobody would notice. Nobody would even notice, chat. Sora Solings for $5. Sonichi, Rixie, Midzian, and Cliffer. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright. Let's go do the story here. Where the hell's the tavern? Alright. Let's do it. The story so far. In Still Snow, Hannet did meet with the steer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from the Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hannet now stands among them. Bionic and Panzer, thanks for 7. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men. One who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Mausoleum, the jewel of the desert.
Here.
So this is Mausoleum. Eliza must be here somewhere. Rar. XD. Too hot for thee, girl. I cannot blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art a stalwart friend, Lind. Comin'. Letting us find Eliza, and then some shade. Rar. XD. I remember Rue XD. I remember. Oh! We have found the nuts. Sorry, I need these nuts. I only care about stealing nuts. There we go. I remember Rue Rar and Rue XD. Good times. Oh wait, this is actually better in every way. Cool. Platinum armor. No. No, we won't be doing that. Hooray for XCOM? XCOM soon. Pray, pardon me, milady, but are you Hannet of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I have come to meeting with Eliza.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have fair been awaiting your arrival. Please, come with me. I remember Ruth Thiv. Ruth Thiv got removed. I can't re-add it. Begging your pardon, lazy Eliza, but Hannet the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Hannet.
Just good to see you again, my friend. Pray, tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zanta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zanta himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Truly? Then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Hannet. There's one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General R led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march towards the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagined they would venture within, but not even Zonta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General R cannot hope to defeat it. Then letting us pray, he did not findeth it. Live in salt life and Master Tim, thank you. Meanwhile, in the grim sand ruins, heathen, save us! My legs turn to stone! God's teeth, this cannot be. Ah! Roar! This is a massacre! Fall back! Fall back! Captain Ruff, get the men to safety! But, sir!
Listen up.
I'll keep the beast at bay. You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me. You have your orders, Captain. Go! Yes, sir. And then he died. Have you heard? The hunting party has returned. It's been some time, has it not? Indeed. I fear the worst. Soldiers that marched against the monsters, they have been returned. And yet, what is this bodeful mood that pervadeth the air? Ilio, where is my Ilio? Oh no, they're all dead. Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morning.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father's dead? I'm a child! So the battle was lost. Is this where you tell me to go do the thing I was already going to go do?
Indeed.
Ah, Hannet, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. But why? This is Captain Raff. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the prentice of the great hunter Zonta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that God's damned fiend.
Could you?
Pray, lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course, 'tis why I am here. I should just tell them, hey, listen, I got this by myself.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty.
Time to yap.
There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Every one.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Please let this be an elaborate troll where you quit right before the final boss and never finish.
Begging your highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men...
I
will be
thought
released
about
from
that,
its
but now
curse.
I'm like 50 hours deep, dude.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
Finish it in 3 years from now. I do it
By your
again.
leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunt.
Honnet. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Honnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Honnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
Honnet.
We may yet succeed, Honnet. Now we have the might of the whole city behind us. King Kaleem is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader, and to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone else.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would behoove me to not letting them down. 'Tis as Master always saith, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best as you can. Speak to me when you're ready. Okay. Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, Cyrus is ready.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, men. Herd them in.
Sir.
Stand firm. Give as good as you get.
Knights Ardent!
Form a cordon around Honnet.
To arms.
With me, we'll carve a path through to the ruins. Charge! The way is open. Drive through and protect Honnet.
Come on!
Godspeed, Huntress. Aye.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts for the king. A mausoleum.
Leave it to me.
Take care, Honnet. May your arrows fly true.
I am ready.
So Red-Eye hideth in these ruins. Rar.
This voteth
Thou
good.
feelest it too, eh, girl? A grim palm hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot see its form. Letting us tread carefully here. Rar. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
The old crappy English has to be a troll. I wish it was, but it's not.
Lessen the hunt.
Here we go.
Lux Conjurer.
Okay, bye.
Not bad. A passing.
What level is Cyrus? 47? I mean, if we have one under-leveled character, that'll be fine for the final boss. It'll be okay. Not the end of the world.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
Yeah, Therion needs a Kate. He needs a big, fat cat.
Lux Conjurer. Thus ends your lesson.
Cyrus is 47. Are you sure, Bahroo? Listen, I might have said the wrong thing. We gonna have a grinding stream? Oh, we already did that. We've already done our grinding. All that's left now. All that's left now is to simply just finish the game.
Lux Conjurer. You should
Get.
have studied harder.
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
There we go. Get those breaks. Give a man sand, he confused. Give a man a sandstorm, he derude. Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? You made us this way?
Guards from Marsalim.
Why'd that sound like a person?
I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back. If thou art ready, then so am I.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sus.
Meow, 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 meow,
Here goes
meow.
nothing. The miracle of health.
Elemental.
Yeah.
An interesting dilemma.
Elemental.
My turn.
No, you don't. Do, 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 do.
All right.
Meow, 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 meow.
Elemental.
Yeah.
Yes.
Using this.
Do, 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 do.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Well, bye.
Cowering before the huntress.
Wow, that's it?
Elephant, Lord of Learning.
Shucks. Try this.
Quick, try and steal from him. Hey, I got it. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
Rar. Alright, bye. 46,000. Jesus Christ.
Ends your lesson.
Ah, feels good.
What?
What evil is this? Doth this mean the curse is lifted?
Tja.
The devil take ye, monster! I can move again. The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand? You know, it's really cool that the boss didn't actually live
Not
long
so.
enough to do its special ability that petrifies you. So I could have just gone straight to this boss. The city guard and the knights Ardent, we fought as one.
Oh.
Swans! I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood.
Oh.
We are saved. Haha. Yes. Haha.
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous. Well, how can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay in the beast. But if thou wilt show in thanks, leavest this place and takest thy men back home to their king. His majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
Then I will tarry not one moment. By your leave, milady. Alright. Cool.
Excellent.
The curse is broken, but hath Master been saved? Yappeth.
Behold, my fellows! Honnet the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
It's funny because I don't think Honnet did any damage to the boss.
Slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lennar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Khalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
Yes, carry me.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
They're still holding their arms up in the air.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then we may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
Some say they're still holding their hands up.
Not far now.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
Look out!
Huh? Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Honnet!
Don't tell me thou'st grown again!
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
And not just to me. To Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
This piano's really nice.
Honnet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud. Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it.
Imagine if Honnet was also petrified by red eye, then the old English speech would have died out in the world. Wouldn't that be a boon for all who suffer?
Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
Am I excited for triangle strategy?
It's a long story.
I'm
Wouldst thou hear in
fucking
it all?
stoked.
Every last word.
Maybe they will do 3 stories copy pasted instead of 8 stories. Poog. That is what they like to call a poog. A poog champ.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode.
Spanky Mac Lizard and Trippin' Wire. Thanks for subbing.
But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last. But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again.
I don't want to hear in it again.
Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
Cool. I'm longing to visit my husband. He's working in Boulder Fall, but the way there passes through is too dangerous. I daren't go alone. If only someone would escort me. Don't care. Thanks for your Jim Jams. All right, who's next? Oh God, it's everybody's favorite character, chat. It's time for everyone's favorite character. Oh, I've never been to this town. Is it Cyrus? Is it Hannah again? Oh no, chat. It starts with an A.
I'll make this quick.
It starts with an A, chat.
No, you don't.
I'm ready.
All right. Glacier, Lord Baron. Bring it on.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Ophelia. No, it's not Ophelia. Atressa? No, it's not Atressa.
I'm ready.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
Glacier, Lord Baron. Not bad. A passing grade.
I keep the best character for the last chapter. Uh-huh. Alphen. It's time for Alphen, chat. Everybody's favorite. Alphen.
I've done my research on you. My turn.
Does his sword bend? Nope. It's actually unbending. All right, let's do it. Just straight into the next one. The story so far. In Saintsbridge, Alphen used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alphen wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ogun right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Alphen looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? But there were no answers to be found. And so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alphen arrived in the town of Orwell.
Pretty name I know LRD. I wanna not suffer enema.
No. You must suffer. I've come all this way and I feel like I found more questions than answers. You listening up there? Still no sign for me, huh? Can we have a 30-minute ad break, please? Hey, chat, do y'all want a 6-minute ad break? Do y'all want a 6-minute ad break for Alphen's story? Here you go. Here's a 6-minute ad break for Alphen's story. Unless you're subbed, in which case, I guess you'll just have to listen to Alphen. Howdy there. Why so glum?
Truth is...
Oh, woe is me. My poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damn plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours, I reckon you're an apothecary. I reckon I am, and the plague you speak of is what brought me here. Oh, thank the heavens. For once, the gods smile upon us.
Let's go.
Just show me to my patients. I'll do the best I can.
Hey Bahroo, now that you're back to almost completing Octopath, what will it take to get you to give up now?
What will it take for me to give up now? Well, nothing. There's nothing you can honestly give me. I don't care about money. There's nothing you can give me that'll make me not finish this. Actually, if XCOM 3 launched right now, they were just like, ah shit, and XCOM 3 is out right now. I'd drop everything and play it. Beg pardon. If it's just imagining things, friend. But is something the matter? You're looking awfully glum yourself. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now we should hurry. You won't have to do the story then? I know. At any rate, I have a job to do.
Gadzooks.
Just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
The hells?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before we begin treatment, I would like to know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Now let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, Mr.
My name's Ogun.
Ogun. I'm a traveling apothecary. A little bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am. Not one but two apothecaries come to our humble home. Mayhaps the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Brandon.
Forgive me.
Whoa.
I thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You.
Figured you'd given up on Gone Home already. But it seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Damn right I am. Anyway, take away the medicine and dogged grit, and there'd be nothing left save for a love for a good drink. If you say so.
Mind if we shoot the
Anyhow,
breeze?
what's with all the patients needing tending? It's good to have you around. What say we team up? 2 sets of hands are better than 1, right?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like, then. I'll do the same. Is Alphen really that bad? He rescued a murderer that everybody said was a murderer. And then when the murderer got healed, he went back to murdering. And he's like, wow, did I do the wrong thing? That is actually Alphen's story. An abridged version, but that is his story. Am I the baddies? Whew, that take care of everyone. And I dare say I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll hit the tavern. See you around, Ogun. The fellow gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks be the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
It'll only take a moment. What is Ugin doing? Alright. And before it's the wrong medicine, now he's poisoning them. Not sure why I'm doing these side quests. It's not like I'm actually going to finish all the side quests. Adamant Hatchet will actually be better for you. Okay. Weathered boots. Okay. That's why I'm talking to them. In case I happen to already have the item that they want. Hell yeah. Refreshing jam. I hate his fucking laugh. A flagon of your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something eating away at you, friend? Shucks. Is it that obvious?
Well...
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
Now I know why his story is so bad. That is not even a moral quandary.
Nope. Huh. It's nothing. Just a lost love. One I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Thank you, chat. I love you too. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needed a stiff one. Long day? Heed my words, boy. Tell too many lies, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what the truth is.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before. Almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? To tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking, what am I really doing this for? Who am I fighting for? And these days, I just don't know. I can't find an answer. Nor I, and I wager I've been searching for a fair bit longer. You don't say.
Huh?
Hey, is it me, or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. There's no answers. Not for me.
Hey-o.
Alphen!
Oh?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Well...
My fever. It's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Ogun was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. Why, Sir Ogun's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be.
The hells?
Why, if you're so god's darn fond of that old grump. I jest, please. But really, I need your help. I'm dying. Master Ogun's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Worn thin? Why, just today, he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later, he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right.
The fact is...
With all the patients he's seeing, no wonder he's tired. Ugh. Melissa, please forgive me. Ah! Always the same dream. No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. I should walk around town and see if anyone needs my help. Beep, boop, 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 doop, boop, boop. Huh. Is that Ogun?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, traveler. How can I ever repay you?
Doing my job.
And with that, I'll be on my way.
Hey, feeling all right?
Not so fast, old man. You again.
What's the matter?
What's this I hear about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't you just take a quick look?
That'll do.
Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. How touching. But look, I know my body as well as...
Ye gets.
Good grief. You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me. I told you I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my...
Huh?
So you knew you were going to hawk up all that blood, huh? He's got cancer. You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary if, to let you walk away untreated. Now be a good patient, here? Go ahead and treat me then, if you can.
Son of a...
You still don't trust me, you son of a ... Hell's in tarnation!
Holy...
You're falling apart, inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire. What in blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're gonna die. Tell me something I don't know.
What the...
If you knew, then why? It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing. That's what. I want to die.
On my way.
Forget about me, Alphen, for both our sakes. Amputate. Amputate the head and the legs. Someone around here must know what's happening with Ogun. How would anybody know what's happening with him? This is just some random ass town that we're visiting. Odin's mutterings. Melissa, damn it. How do you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. She was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
Aye, but the story doesn't end there. After that, I set on a journey. I had hope. I had no hopes, no aspirations, and I just wanted to help someone, anyone, in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud. But it wasn't to be. One day in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own. A wife, a boy of 5 summers. And then I saw them together, smiling and laughing. Something broke inside of me. And so I waited till nightfall, snuck up on the man when he was alone, and left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa. An eye for an eye. A life for a life. Blood for blood. You can't be. It was a strange feeling. Though saving his life took days, ending it was pretty fast. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast as and as far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, is it? None of these people know the man who saved theirs stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man suffering, so I don't. I can't bear to think about this, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time again I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague, pestilence our realm has known. But never once have I thought of treating myself. I am a murderer, a sinner. I have turbo cancer. Do you see now, Alphen? This is the answer I've found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray, leave me to rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this?
Man, if only there was like some rare bird who had a feather on him that would just be a magical cure-all and just so happen to be 10 feet away from this village.
Oh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time.
That would be oddly convenient.
He's determined to die. That's the answer he's come to. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely manage to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all. A letter?
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back.
Please stop.
That I am, Nina.
We just ran an ad. You can't have any more ads.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf. I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right.
All right, starting now, 20 subs, and I'll run 3 more minutes of ads for you guys.
With your heart at ease and your
Any
head
kind of
held
sub
high.
adds to it. Gifted, Prime, regular subs.
P.S.
You sub,
This is
I'll run
far
ads.
too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
There's 5.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet.
6. 20.
Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do.
I have 3 minutes of ads.
Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you. Wherever you are.
Rescue Freak, Cannon, thanks for getting 5 and 10.
And you
Not a
too,
sheepdog,
Logan.
Mr. Somebody,
you wait.
McClanging, Opponents, thanks for subbing.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Subs need ads?
Often.
Too bad.
How many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god.
It's time to give you drill arms.
If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in.
Oh no, he's gone full circle and gone back to being stupid.
There. That should keep you breathing for now.
And just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you. I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
The man's practically a walking leper.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Well, I dashed out of there like a man on a mission. But heck, I ain't got the faintest idea what to do next. I ain't never seen any of those symptoms before,
Should
ever.
you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it, one time when Zeph and I were studying together...
Not gonna lie, if we gave every murderer in the world drill arms instead of prison, they would
Say,
be much
Alf.
more productive. Also likely better at murder since they have giant drills for arms.
Remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were going to die. Slowly but steadily, your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. And those terrible purple blotches, I could barely bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That traveler who saved you was really something else. Haha, too bad we weren't the mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Fun time, Zeph. So much for remembering. Oh my god, I had it. Couldn't hold a spoon. Purple blotches. Oh my dog.
I can't believe it, but...
Nah, it couldn't be. It's too much of a coincidence. Or is it? If Ogun has the same disease I had, it means that there's a cure. The same cure that saved my life. Come on, Alphen. Think. How did he make the medicine? Oh, am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
It must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There. That should do it. You're a lucky boy, Alphen. The disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. That I just happened to come along when I did with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir, and from ingredients that I may never see again? To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, then it will have served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow. Inquire. Information gleaned. Elixir recipe. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such a young and inquisitive mind? The elixir was brewed from a feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorize the skies and the forest, right next to Orwell, the town that you're currently in. A boy like you would be wise not to wander there. They really didn't try with Alphen's story, like at all. They didn't try. Damned if I know how I remember, but I remember now. All I need is a feather of a rare eagle.
If the potion was meant for someone else, then the wrong life was saved that day.
True. And the flame take me if the forest of Ruby ain't just outside of town. You saved my life again, stranger.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Ogun. I need to go kill an ogre. Well, Alphen time traveled. We're not going to talk about that, but he did it.
Settle this like gentlemen.
Beep
Out of my way. No, you don't.
It's pretty hard to write 7 different stories, let alone 8 Pepe laugh.
Not bad. A passing.
True.
To be fair, they didn't try with Anakin Skywalker either, but Alphen is only in one game, thank dog.
I am ready.
Lux Conjurer.
Bye-bye.
Not bad. A passing.
Do. You never know, they could bring Alphen back for Triangle Story.
Want to tango, huh?
Thus ends your lesson.
Level up! Oh. Get. Please don't curse our lives with that suggestion. Who knows, man? Maybe it's a continuation of Alphen's amazing story.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. No, you don't.
Bye-bye.
Thus ends your lesson.
Am I gonna play the Doom Eternal 2nd DLC? Maybe. I have not decided yet. I mean, I haven't decided when, really. Am I going to play it? Yes. But when? I don't know.
I've done my research on you.
No, you don't.
You should have studied harder.
Hey, look at that. Therion gets a level up. My opinion on this game, 1 out of 10. 1 out of 7 characters that don't acknowledge my existence. Egads, but you're a big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving without it.
This should be fun. Here we go.
Oh no, he guarded his weakness.
Try this.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action?
You know, I would ask how much... You know, we're just going to do this.
Let's try this.
I'm just going to go straight to the big shit.
Bring it on. The miracle of health.
Out of my way.
Yeah, we're just going to go straight for the big stuff.
Elephant, sword of learning.
I am. Stay strong.
Okay.
All right. Bring it on.
I am ready.
What are you weak to?
Out of my way.
I don't know. What you're weak to, dude?
I am ready.
All I know is die.
All right.
16,000, not using his weakness. That sounds about right.
Pick your poison. Bring it on. I got just what you need.
I am ready. Stay strong.
What's this?
Are you kidding me?
All right. I got just what you need.
Elemental.
Here we go. All right. The miracle of health.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
I don't know what you're weak to, and it's honestly pissing me off. What about ice? Thank you, guy in chat, for telling me to pick ice. I appreciate you.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
That's my DPS. I need him to come back.
The miracle of health. All right. All right.
Fuck it.
Cool off.
I am.
Watch me now.
Fierce our foes. I am. Fierce our foes.
I wonder if Cyrus gets the XP at all.
The show is over.
He does. It's barely noticeable, but he does.
Sorry about that.
But this pinion of yours is going to save a man's life, and that's why I murdered you, because I don't care about any animal, no matter how majestic. You are all monsters, and thus your life is meaningless.
It's me, Alphen.
I'm back, old man. Can you keep it down? My head is throbbing something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
You really believe you can save me? Ridiculous. How could you ever? A man saved my life years ago. A man not so different from you, come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go.
Boop.
People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he?
Ogun, look at your hands. Just 2, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why? Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
Boop.
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
Imagine if you started as Alphen. Like you started that character. Fate truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help me.
Tell me more about him, Ogun. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. It was 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm as well. He said he was searching for a remedy for his dear wife who had been stricken with a deadly malady. His skill at mixing salves and brewing elixirs was nothing like I'd ever seen.
I am in physical pain from this writing. Rue suffer.
He traveled from town to town, healing the sick and wounded at every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years. But it was too late. His beloved already passed on, never to return. He told me the story of a bright young boy whom he eventually gave the medicine. To think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. Also, can y'all give a nice Rue 7 to Strippin in his chat? He just got Warlock as his chosen. After he saved my life, he wandered off again. Who knows where? Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. I didn't get to see. I didn't get to see the modifiers. What modifiers did he end up getting on his Warlock, chat? Graham didn't choose his patients. He helped everyone he could, just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I like to think it was mutual.
I see.
To be honest, I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Some people do. I'm talking about XCOM. No melee damage? Oof.
Sir, the pandas started a petition regarding the current mandatory morale viewing sessions. Several have already fallen into a coma, others lost all higher brain functions. While there won't be unrest due to everyone falling asleep, it is still concerning.
Thanks for everything. Ogun, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
I'm not going to thank you. I wanted death.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. Only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed?
Sir, the
Guess I'll
miners
keep
are
on
sick.
living.
The good
At least
news
for
is
now.
there is an apothecary. The
And
bad
atone for my
news is his
sins as
name is
best I
Alfan.
can.
The pandas are debating if sickness is better.
I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. What it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
How would I rate all the characters? 0. I want this over with. I want this pain done. It was an age when the medical arts were still in their infancy, with war and disease rampant. The sick and the suffering depended on the man and woman who brewed remedies. With wisdom and compassion, men and women known as apothecaries. Alphen. Finn. All I have now is Primrose. That's it. But not right away. Hold up. I have one side quest I need to do.
In truth,
I don't know how I'm supposed to help Kit. How goes my journey? I'm afraid. Kit's the one I need to actually help, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Kit's the one that I need to help. Guide the aspiring actor to him. Fashionable traveler.
Hello?
Hello.
Mm-hmm. The hell was that?
hello.
Join me. Follow me. Follow me. Well, I do thank you both for showing me your best performances. But I'm afraid, Kit, that your acting skills still leave something to be desired. Yes, I was afraid that might be the case. We were really hoping to find a pair of actors, one who could play really one off each other. Please give me a chance. I'll practice harder than anyone I've ever seen. Or just let me join you as a stagehand. I'll do anything. Only just let me travel. I have to keep traveling to find someone, to find some word of the fate of my missing father. Please, I'm begging you as well. Let me join you. Can you hold a promise, Kit? You will practice your craft and do anything in the meantime? Yes, I give you my word. Then, Kit, you are hired provisionally as a stagehand until we see what we can make of you. And you will be responsible for helping him learn the basics of acting. You two are a pair, after all. You think you can do that? Of course. I won't let you down. Thank you for this chance. I will trust the two of you live up to your words. I can trust you, can't I? Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. I haven't done anything yet. See if you still want to thank me after you put you through your paces. It looks like things are about to settle then. You can leave your friend in our hands. We'll take good care of him. Thank you again. I will do my best not to let the troop down. Sincerely hope we meet again. Safe journeys until we do. Alright. In Search of Father Part 1 done. Now where the hell was Part 2? Where the hell is Part 2? That's a good question. That's a good question. I probably need to look it up. You need lapis lazuli for the next part? Do I have that? Is that something I can have? Inventory. Don't have that. Okay. Let's go. Now.
I am ready.
You need to get the quest in between Stoneguard and Goldshore. Okay.
Huh?
Will there be Monster Hunter streams? Yeah. I've heard synapse in direction of where the troop is headed. I hope I will learn, Father. I'll have to part ways with everyone. The Emperor was understanding and said that I should do what I do to find my father. Wish to do anything more than thank the troop for thanking me before I leave them.
Oh, well.
World map. Now we go to Grandport. Hello, do I have whatever it is you want? I don't care about your side quest. I really don't. Alright, so one of these merchants, that's right. One of these merchants is selling it. Am I feeling Outriders or nah? We'll see. Be one that I haven't already purchased from. Are these any good? No. It's south of the Armorer. Well, that works. That works. I like how chat is frantically looking up the answers because they want out of here as much as I do. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, I got a discount. Hell yeah. Just endeth thy stream. No. We are committed to finishing it off, chat. No more Octopath. No more. Oh, we're putting an end. This is it. This is the end. To this horrible game. We're gonna reach the end. No. Okay, it's not horrible. You're right. It's not horrible. It's just mediocre at best. Here's the lapis.
Free us from the eightfold path through suffer.
This is amazing. What a fine piece of lapis lazuli. This should surely do the trick. I will repaint the troop's signboard and restore it to its former glory. I'm going to get to work preparing the paint. What's this? It looks just like it did when it was new. No, even better. Kit, did you do this? I did, with the help of my friend here, who helped me get the ingredients for the paint. You did? But it requires lapis lazuli, such a precious mineral or metal or whatever that word was, starting with an M. And this painting, I had no idea is such artistic skill. I knew you had some skill as a stagehand, but you have real talent, Kit. This is why it's positively magic what you've done. Kit, I'm very glad we could travel together. I'll be praying that everything goes well for you. Thank you. And thank you so much for everything you've done up until now. Now I can search for my father without any lingering regrets. I heard of a woman who knows of my father's whereabouts. It seems that she's also been looking for me. I must find her and learn what she knows.
The meme shall now turn into taking 3 years to beat a game room.
So where do they meet up at? Now I need to figure out where they met up at. Where did they meet up at? I'm trying to remember. I don't even think they mention where they meet up at. I'm trying to remember where the secret area even is. Just waiting for chat to give the answer. 100% I am. And I have absolutely no problem with doing that either. It's either that or play the story. I think you have to finish all the stories to trigger the final quest. Ah. Well, Primrose time. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned, chat. One second. Oh, Chad, I'm so happy that this journey is finally over. I mean, it's like a self-imposed, like everybody is probably like, man, this is not enjoyable to watch. This is suffering. This is awful. You don't enjoy this. Why are you doing it? Because I want it done. I want it done, chat. I want it over and done with. It's painful. Ugh. This is chat's fault. They memed too close to the sun. This is like part my fault, part chat's fault. They memed too hard and now we're here. Second. I have some nutting to do. Alright, crit nuts. Accuracy nuts. Elemental defense. Magic nut. Maximum SP. Okay. Eat all the candy. All right. Change party. Primrose. Ear tail. All I have left are 2 more. That's it. Just 2. The story so far. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge there. She struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, 2 remain. The man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all, the one with a mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Uno momento. Okay, cool.
So my new meaning will be, game that gets paused X years before being finished. Roof.
Stop. Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Hazelhot is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. Anthemed. Dude, I tried so hard to make Anthem worth it. What's happening over here? Anthem was like... It's not sunk cost fallacy. It was like something. It was just like I was clinging so hard for it to actually be good. I did everything in Anthem. Desperate hope was what Anthem was. It was copium. Yeah, it was copium to the highest degree. Like, I grinded over and over and over again. I was like, it can't be bad. It can't be bad. It was. It was fucking horrible. It was one of the worst games ever. because the gear literally didn't matter. You could put on one grenade of level 1 quality, and it scaled all your gear to maximum endgame. Why? Because that game is hot garbage. Copium. Copium clap. Darling, please open your eyes. No! Say it's not so! So what is with copium? Copium is something that you breathe in to deal with what's currently going on. You're like, yep, no, don't worry, everything's fine. Elden Ring exists. Elden Ring exists. We'll live a normal life and coronavirus will eventually be gone one day.
Anthem was as wide as ocean but as deep as a puddle is what I would say, but that would discredit the ocean.
It is both wide and as deep as a puddle. Cry and shame that. And just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder? In Noble Court of all places? When I was young, Father and City once saw that hardly any crime was committed here. Anthem Atlas Alphen. I'm seeing a trend. All right, chat. We have to be worried. If any game starts with the letter A from here on out, we have a problem. We have a problem. Beware. Beware of the Arcist dungeon. Move. Get out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. We're hereby express the orders of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in the goal for impeding the investigation.
How can that...
AdmiralBahroo. The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime. Where's the city watch? Avengers! Oh my god, it's true. It is! Dude, anything that starts with A is cursed. Including me. It's still pronounced jail. It's just spelt weird. Wait. Goal. G-O-A-L. Is pronounced the same as jail. Sorry, G-A-O-L is the same as J-A-I-L. Why? Man, English don't make no fucking sense. I'm giving up on English. I'm gonna learn a language that actually makes sense. Latin. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. Learn German? German's probably like one of the easier languages to learn from English, because I think y'all have the same sentence structure. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is a...
Oh.
German is horrible to try and learn. Alright, never mind. What language has a similar sentence structure to English then? So the left wing has been clipped. British. Shut up. It was that Hazelheart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. I guess we'll have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Hazelheart line ends here.
could it be?
Lady Primrose. Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. Silent Melly, thanks for the subbing. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You've grown lovelier than I ever have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and as far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you. This is why we need to create a new language, chat.
Of course.
And just force everybody to learn it. These days, I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dreams and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. We need a nice universal language, and we'll call it Common. I swore I would never return to this place. Then, one day, I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not? What is Esperanto? But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There is not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I was too forward with me. Please, you needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you have no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He's too kind to me. He always was. Oi, what are you two loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I'd soon avoid. Come, my lady. Let's find somewhere we can chat in private. Ah!
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
Good old cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice.
You ever just have a nice good Roo cry?
Spend time with you. To be a part of your world.
Bonus action cry.
Why do you cry so?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another.
Unleash it.
The bees.
Bonus action cry. Main action cry. Hasted action cry.
You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days, after I lost father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you.
Action surge. Cry again.
I tried so many times to forget you. To accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon.
Could I not speed hack this part of the game? No, I must suffer with this in real time. We still suffering?
Enough
We are.
distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow.
Lurkers, rise up and suffer. Lurkers!
Farewell.
Farewell, Geoffrey. I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Geoffrey's? It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I am standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know that you are well, my Lady Primrose. How much longer? This is 2 more stories and then we're done. As it does me. See you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stopped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Geoffrey's a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I am sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth.
I have been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth. Forgive me. I have no idea you'd suffer through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, there's nothing you can tell me. There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come. Everybody has dead parents. It's an RPG. It's a JRPG. Everybody has dead parents. I don't know why that's a trope, but it is. Come with me. I will tell you what I know.
Oh.
I am back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you. Dear, pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not
Lady Primrose! My, but I never, and so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the city watch, he took upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those won't do it, ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows just out of sight of Geoffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the city watch in these days. Maybe you remember him. He was Geoffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I have been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered like my father.
And then,
absent his leadership, the city watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try and track them down, the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. But I am a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Geoffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There is nothing more I can do for him, or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place and never return. I mean, dude, I'll do that. That means chapter 3's over and I can go to chapter 4. So, from that perspective, I'm down. I'm down. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say. That doesn't match what the... But... You can't... Alright. Save me from this writing. Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Geoffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there. By the way, for those who are heading out for the night, XCOM tomorrow. XCOM tomorrow. XCOM tomorrow. I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray, tell me whenever you are ready to depart. This is the den of the Obsidians. Okay. You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
The level of writing in this game is impressive. Never have I cringed so hard in my life.
Neither have I. You mean to avenge Geoffrey's death, do you not? I do. It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose. Sorry, I'm just keeping tabs on things. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flames shined upon us. I realize now, for all that I have learnt, a year I still know nothing of bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth. If faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Sir. Lady Azelhart comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah.
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. Always had a flair for the dramatic. No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. He doesn't even know that I'm like 40 levels over this quest. He doesn't even know, chat. Why are there slugs and spiders in here?
Here I go.
My sanity is dwindling. Hold strong, chat. Hold strong. You must old like you've never olded before. You must old. You must old, chat. I'm olding.
My turn.
All right. Yeah, get in there.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
So have I. 3 years.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow.
He doesn't know about the time skip arc.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in that goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended.
Yes.
This
Now we
man,
just murder.
if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
He doesn't even have ads.
I am ready.
Well,
What to do?
Interesting dilemma.
oh, I forgot to give myself mana.
Let's try this.
Bang, 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 bang.
I am ready.
Let's do this. For you.
Cool.
What is the focus is unparalleled. Elephant, sword of learning. What?
Alright. Bye.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yes. Nutters.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
He didn't even do anything.
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father.
Yes, that was me.
It was me.
No, it can't be.
I'm glad that 7 other people are standing right next to me watching me bleed out, doing nothing.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul.
-1, dude.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? To work, where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems, pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart, I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Was it all a dream? Ah!
At me, Lord, the pandas are rebelling. Do we seal the mine and starve them of their food source of quains?
I'm trying to look at this pixel art right now and trying to understand what the fuck is currently going on with, like, her body. I can't, it looks like, I don't even know what it looks like just random shit and then her head on top.
What?
Thank the heavens, you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quick.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
But the heavens can be merciful.
So then...
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see. That terrible man that Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery. I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold, a mountain to the south of here. What business has he there? I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was. I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. Rest of the party? Odd check? And so Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal to finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with, yet knowing his identity, each step feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands, but will her tale be happy or a tragic end? It'll be a happy end for me, but also at the same time tragic, because that means I still have one more chapter to do. Yeah, essentially everybody's solo. There are no actual parties. Now, thankfully, I already have the fast travel for this place. Og. So we're just jumping straight into chapter 4. No delay. The story so far. In her hometown of Noblecourt, Primrose brought down the second of her sworn foes. There she was reunited with her childhood friend Simeon. He approached her tenderly, yet what he bore was a gift of pain. Simeon's scarf unraveled, grasped in Primrose's fingers as she fell, laying bare the mark of the foul crow on his neck. The friend she cherished so dearly was the last of her foes, the man who had brought death to her father and ruin to her family. What motives could the man have for his vile deeds? Primrose could not begin to imagine, but it mattered little, for her ultimate goal was clear. All would come to an end in Everhold. So this is the stage for the final act. Meow, meow. I fear I won't be a happy ending for you, Simeon. Alright. Where are the provisions? Alright. Alright. Quickly see if anybody has anything worth purchasing. That's actually good. All garbage. Sorcerer's robe is amazing. Equipment. You already have a sorcerer's robe? You do. Means it can go on to somebody else. Hell yeah. Actually, let's put it on you. Perfect. You have almost maxed out elemental defense. Perfect. Another Trinity sword. Oh wait, Roombo. Yo. I will take that. I will put that on somebody else. Perfect. Alright. Do. Nuts. Alright. What do we got here? Garbage. See you later. Ah, but our special guest has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Truly fortune smiles upon me this night. Nutters. The curtain is about to rise. I trust you will enjoy the show before you go on your way.
Of course.
I own this theater. I come from time to time to enjoy the crowds and the ambience. Needless to say, I also penned the production we're putting on today. It's a tale of a young noblewoman's life. Not particularly original topic to be sure, but nevertheless, I did write it for you, Primrose. How touching. But I'm afraid I came for a different kind of show. Have you now? To have made it this far alive, it would seem you too have fortune on your side. Perhaps I do. But I think you will be feeling less fortunate when the night is over. Prepare to die, Simeon. Such strong words. But I ask you, my dear Primrose, are you prepared for what awaits you? You have my deepest respect, Primrose. Truly, you do. It is not an easy road you have chosen, is it?
You're wrong.
My name is Primrose. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I have only walked the path I had to walk.
Oh?
Oh, now, is that so?
Come now.
But enough prologue. Let the show begin. Oh, hark unto the tale of a girl, pure and true, who in her all too fleeting life knew such misery as no one ever knew.
Oh.
Our daughter, our precious daughter.
Thank the heavens.
She is healthy and whole. She has your look about her, my lord, and a cry as strong as yours in battle. This is good. She will need to be strong indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders. You ask much of a newborn babe. It is no wonder she cries so.
Quite right.
We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just. One who will treat all she meets with respect and compassion. Yes. That's you, chat. That's you screaming. Let me go. Let Octopath finally be over. When she is a woman grown, we will fashion for her the finest suit of armor. And the finest gown as well. She must stand out in the ballroom as well as on the battlefield, after all.
Oh my.
Look, she smiled. Even her smile takes after you, my lord. Yes, she will be a strong woman one day.
What?
They're like married and had a kid. It's really weird to see her address him as my lord. Whatever. But then it's also olden times, so whatever. I cannot let myself be distracted by this mockery. My lord. Hey, yo, can I buy anything? Garbage. Yo, can I buy anything? Garbage. See you later.
This is the beginning of your end.
When was the last time I saved? Long time ago.
I am ready.
That's okay. This game auto saves very frequently.
Father?
Look at me. Father, look at me.
Very good.
Why, however, did you learn to dance so gracefully, my little lady? I've been practicing for you, Father.
I see.
Is that so? And you have scraped your knees. Show me. You have been practicing long and hard. This I can see.
Primrose.
Primrose, forgive me. For what, Father? I have been too hard on you, my daughter. Burdened you overmuch with my expectations. Do not worry for me, Father. I am strong, and I will do anything for the glory of House Hazelheart. That is what I believe in, my reason for being. You are a strong girl, Primrose. You do our family proud. But someday, you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose. She's Petra. Don't compare her to a good character, please. Enough of this. I must keep moving. Yo, can I buy anything? Nope. Yo, can I buy anything? Nope. Father, no! Why did you die? Why did you leave me? Oh, woe is me. However am I to go on without you? I have only done as my convictions bade me to do. I have no regrets.
Oh?
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Father! Ah. You took my father from me.
I'll not forgive this.
And for that, Simeon, you will pay. Oh, Father. Little lady, why do you cry so? No matter how dark the night, look to the stars and carry hope in your heart. Who are you? I'm coming for you, Simeon. My journey is nearly over. Should have checked if I was max HP. Oh well. Simeon.
Shush!
Would you be so kind as to not interrupt? This is one of my favorite scenes, you know. Perhaps you'd care to watch with me. I saved the best seat in the house for you.
No.
I'll stand. You know what I've come to do.
Come now.
Now, let's not rush things. I invited you for a reason.
That's...
Invited me? You tried to kill me. I took care to stab you in just the right place that you could have lived or died. It's the uncertainty that makes for true drama. If you had died, the play would have ended. But if you had lived, then the next act could begin. I would have been satisfied with either outcome, of course. There are any number of ways to end a tale. But live you did, and now that I have dutifully taken the stage to play out your role in this tragedy. Such a delightful show. Let's not lower the curtain yet, You must look at me with such face. Are you, too, not an artist of sorts? Surely you can appreciate the beauty in this. Dryan, thanks for the tier 3 sub. You're dumb. All the suffering, the pain that humans are capable of feeling condensed into a few brief yet sumptuous hours. Theater is life, and life is theater. Surely you can see this, yes? Your life was a beautiful tragedy from the moment you were brought into this world as a squalling babe. How many times in your life have you felt blessed to be here? When has life ever seemed a gift? This world is nothing but pain, nigh beyond the point of bearing. Constant, inescapable darkness. I will tell you the only joy I have found in life. Watching the lives of others fall apart. The sweet fantasies that people imagine their existences to inevitably crack and then shatter to pieces. And I savor the tragedy of each and every downfall because it is oh so delicious. That one moment, that glorious instant when I see a man or woman lose all hope. That is the only time I truly feel alive. Do you understand now, Primrose? Your love for your father and his for you. It was a beautiful, fleeting thing. But it was all the more beautiful to see it all come apart.
That's right.
Thank you, Primrose, for inspiring me. You have lived all this time for the sake of your revenge. Let me just shorten all this. I did all of this because I get off on other people's suffering. Yeah. Also, I love you. You clipped the left of my wings. You clipped the right. And now you stand before me, your true foe. But you cannot, but do you not find yourself wondering what your father would say if he could see you now?
you truly believe this is what he would have wanted for you?
Suddenly voice acting.
To throw away all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge?
Yes.
My father is gone.
I don't think he'd be happy at all. I think he'd say this. Live not for me, for I am dead and gone. You must find your own happiness.
Father.
Papa!
Primrose, will you dance for me once more? I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories, that it shall never fade.
Yes, Father.
She will need to be strong, indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite.
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
Primrose, you must find that faith in yourself.
I will send you to your father's side.
At least with Primrose, they tried to make a story, whereas Alphen, they're like, golly gee whiz, gadzooks.
Now two remain.
Lady Primrose, what do you believe in?
She will be strong. We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just.
Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end.
This man should not live a moment longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. I will always love you, Primrose.
What has this all been for?
What am I fighting for?
But no. Father would understand. And this will be the end of it. When I plunge this dagger into your breast, it will all be over.
You know,
finish this.
These lines are hitting a little bit different for me because of different reasons. I'm glad that I chose you to be the last one.
Perfect. Yes, just perfect.
Kill the meme.
Depths of emotion that burn in those eyes. That is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago. A woman truly worthy of my genius. Now, come to me, Primrose. And let me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
Time for the main event. I am ready.
Take this!
It's my turn now! Try this on for size!
What is the logical course of action?
Elemental
Have Cyrus make him suffer real bad like we did Rue suffer.
For you!
I am ready.
Focus is unparalleled! Teneba
Yo, good boss fight, dude.
Not bad. A passing grade.
A passing grade. Good boss fight, dude.
No! No, something's not right. This isn't enough. Not yet. We still haven't seen the full depths of the darkness inside you. Show me more, Primrose. Show me the darkest shadow in your heart. You hate this, don't you? You are full of regrets.
Listen, man, I've already played through Kingdom Hearts. You've hit the quota for darkness, okay? You can't just keep saying darkness.
I regret nothing.
Foolish girl. You think your father would be proud to see you like this? Bloodying your precious family heirloom for petty revenge? Tell me, have you even visited your father's grave?
No. First, I must do what must be done. When I can look him in the eye and tell him he is avenged, then and only then will I go.
My poor little Primrose. How you lie to yourself so. Can't you see that you're running away?
Darkness 2 is pretty dope, though. You're right.
You can't bear to face your father, to show him your blood-stained hands.
Holy shit, he won't stop fucking yapping.
This was never about avenging your father, was it? You were simply trying to fill the emptiness in your heart. But you couldn't accept that, so you twisted your memories of your father beyond recognition, until you convinced yourself that he would want this. It's true, isn't it?
You speak nonsense.
How did it feel when you killed my men?
Actually, I ran
Did that
past
fill
all
the
of them.
hole in your heart, even a tiny little bit?
Enough. Shut up!
You can admit it, Primrose. You don't need to be strong anymore.
Stop it! Just stop. You have no place in my heart any longer.
I like that this monologue is taking longer than the boss fight.
Father. Can I tell you something, Father? Something I've never told anyone before. The truth is, I hated it. I hated my life without you. I hated the loneliness. I hated not having you by my side. But it's almost over now. Please, Father. Forgive me.
And you got daddy issues.
Come now, Primrose, it's okay. Abandon this madness, my dear girl. You don't need to lie to yourself any longer. That hard look on your face doesn't suit you. You know you were made for softer things.
I am Lady Primrose of House Azelhart. And I swear on my ancestors' name, and on my father's blade, I will not lose faith. My faith shall be my shield against you!
Time for the main event.
What? We're doing this again? Okay. Sure.
Feel the power.
My turn.
Well, Jackal, I guess.
I am ready. Stay strong.
An interesting dilemma. Elemental trick.
Yeah.
What to do? Light.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
I am ready.
What to do?
I am ready.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Focus is unparalleled. Elemental trick. Not bad. A passing.
Very good. Yes. Yes. Not bad.
Bravo. Oh, bravo. I have seen the full depths of your heart. It was more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. And now, for our climax. Come, Primrose, and plunge your precious dagger into my breast.
Yes, do it. Yes.
Every show must come to an end, Primrose. It is time to lower the curtain.
Oh my god, not another fucking flashback.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer.
Got to admit, if Cyrus was
For it is
actually
only in
serious beyond
dreams
being a teacher, he could
that we
probably
may
take
meet
control
again.
of the world and set himself up as a god. Easily.
Goodbye, Simeon.
Yes, Umber.
I'm so happy, my love. My heart is free of all doubts. Let us never be apart again. Never again.
Father, At long last, I can face you again. I did as you always taught me, Father. I found a cause I could truly believe in, and I kept my faith. Since the day that you were taken from me, I swore I would avenge you. And avenge you I did. And yet, even now that my long journey has ended, and I have done all that I set out to do, why? Why does my heart still ache with this hollow pain? What am I supposed to believe in now? What cause will carry me on from here?
Killing God. Let's go. It's a JRPG. We end by killing God.
But this is something I must find for myself. And until I do, I will keep dancing.
Did she just dance on his grave? All right, so here's the best part. Now imagine that you're playing the game, right? This is your first time blind playthrough. That's it. You're not told anything. It just ends. You're just like, what? All right, so what now? Well, now what you have to do is you have to do like a bunch of different side quests. All right. Now we need to go and... I forget. Do I need to set up my party before or after the 8 boss rush? I'm pretty sure I do it after. Pretty sure I do it after. So I can have the A team just fucking face roll the boss rush. Alright, so where do I go now? I've done... Fuck. Jobs. No. Journal. I've done In Search of Father. Daughter of a Dark God too. Maybe there really is a perfect woman out there for me. What do I do for that one? What do I do for that? I just duel you again?
Let us fight with honor.
You want me to just beat the shit out of you? Because I can do that.
Victory shall be mine. Victory, my blade is unbending. Will he fight with us?
All right, bye.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Everybody's adding Nano 25 with Alphen, and I really wish I knew what they were talking about. But it has to do something with Alphen. I'm gonna guess that he asked who has the worst story. Did I get it right? Scrutinize him? I already did.
Greetings.
That poem! Would you read it to me once more? Thou art the other half that makes me whole, my perfect peace that was missing from my soul. When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. What strong words. The man who wrote these must be a great warrior. And yet, there is warmth within them. I feel as if I know what kind of man he must be from this poem. Can you tell me who wrote it? Preposterous. Such clumsy words as mine found favor with such a lovely lady as yourself? They did. They moved me greatly. I could feel from your words what a kind heart you must have. My name is Alphas. Please, my lady, might I ask your name? You may, and call me Flora. A beautiful name for a beautiful woman. Sir Alphas. Ah, so we meet again. Hee hee. It seems I might have finally found him. My perfect man. Soon he'll be mine at last. Okay. Now, so I've done part 2 for Daughter of a Duck God. Where do I go from there? Where the hell do I go from there? Duck God. Where even is the final boss? Like, I don't even know where it's at. I think I go north of Swarky. Funny because the game tells you. The game doesn't tell you. Didn't tell me where he's actually going. I'm like, unless you're following a guide, you legit don't know.
There is no choice.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Oh yeah, skills. Learn skills. Equip support skills. Saving grace, saving grace, saving grace, saving grace. Good.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Why, hello! I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is doing fine, though we still do miss Kit. We've been hoping to carry on down this road, but there's a fearsome monster up ahead, we've heard. A traveling swordsman passed by not long ago. Once we told him the rumors, he said that he would defeat the monster. But he has not returned. I do hope he's all right. Forgive me. I was not equal to the task. Are you all right, man? What a frightful wound. Someone fetch some bandages at once. Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there. Do you know one another? Indeed, this kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by a cruel woman Lieblack, responsible for bringing me to my lovely Flora, my true love and other half. It seems that fate continues to guide us, bringing the two of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have helped us in the path, I hope that we might ask your help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling the road ahead? I would also be glad to leave the task to one as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to defeat it. Okay. It's funny because I ran past this to get to the quest. Rar XD.
Stop here and now.
Now, what next?
Elemental. Well then. Fight
Cursed witchery.
Oh no, I'm asleep.
Feel the power. I'll do my best. I'll not be defeated.
Leap! Alright, Cyrus, time for you to just beat the shit out of everything. Just hit it with your staff.
Should have studied harder.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. So you did it. Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Astounding. You are even stronger than I knew. How's that happening? Because Rune Master is a very broken class. That's how. You took the very words from my mouth, my friend. You put my skill with a blade to shame. Can you stack multiple runes? Asking for a friend. I've never actually tried. I throw up one rune and then it dies. I assume they override each other. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in the fight. Thank you, from me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. Only have one element at a time? Makes sense. Oh yes, and I meant to tell you before, we have a letter from Kit after he left us. He is headed now to a place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Are you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what of acquaintance? I've also heard rumors on the wind that the Lady LeBlanc is off to meet her perfect man at last. It seems she is headed for the land once known as the Kingdom of Hornburg. Is that fate toying with us again? A coincidence? I suppose stranger things have happened. So how do I get to Hornburg?
It's like this.
Oh.
It's...
My date last night was really awesome. We had a definite spark and pretty soon he was basically lying at my feet. I love my new taser.
Bunker W. Where is Hornburg? I don't know where Hornburg even is. Oh no. Ah. You have to actually travel there. Oh, it is finally time, chat.
Is that so?
So I'll find my father on the other side, truly?
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit. He is there, waiting for you. I see. Very well, then.
Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
Pray, forgive me. I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes?
However...
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you to not interfere. That's assuring... that's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to.
Gate of Finis.
Pass beyond the gate of Finis, and never again may you return to this world.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you choose, but be certain that this truly the path you wish to tread. Farewell. The gate of finish the game. We are finally here. Alright, well, this is where we do our boss fights. You feel an unholy presence. Now we go through an 8 boss rush.
The door fights
I trust in your aid. My turn now. Feel the power.
An interesting dilemma.
Elemental.
Hit. Ow.
Victory shall be mine. The door fights
Man, imagine if those actually hit. Well, don't know what you're weak to. Let's go with lightning. That seems like a good option.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Come out of my way.
I'll do my best.
Now, what next?
Elemental.
How much HP do you have?
Is unbending. The door
Jesus. You've got a lot of health.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
From the Diary of Graham Crossford, part for the Oh, I'm not. No. No, you cannot exposition dump me at the very end. No. No. You can't ignore a story for the entire game and then exposition dump me at the end and expect me to read it. Sorry, that's not how this works. That's not how this works.
I will not lose to you. Ah! Oh no!
What's the red apple do? Grants full BP to a single ally. Okay. Sure.
This should do the trick. My turn now. I trust in your aid.
Have at you. The door fights hard.
I'm gonna just analyze you once so I can get an idea. Oh, 176,000 HP. Oh, okay. That should be easy. Yeah. Boiling blood.
The battle is truly joy.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Elemental.
Yeah.
Here I go. Feel the power.
No. Our blade is up. Windhill, fight with us.
And this is how I scan for weaknesses. It's dagger. I found it. It's like a very effective analyze. I just hit him with every single one. And eventually, I'll figure it out.
Elemental.
Let's do this. I won't hold back. Darkness.
Darkness!
Well then. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bring out the flame.
No.
Get.
Focus is unparalleled.
Bye.
Elemental.
That did not as much as I thought it would, and I'm very sad.
Victory shall be mine.
I need to break him. Unfortunately, there's only one person who can do dagger. Wait. I can do dagger. Dancer! Hell yeah.
Elemental. Elemental.
There we go. Bye-bye.
Thus ends your lesson.
Do. Here, I'll scroll through the lore for anybody who actually wants to read it. But I'm sorry. I'm not doing the exposition dump. It's not happening.
Listen to reason.
This is the one that steals my items, I'm pretty sure.
My turn now.
Yep.
Victory shall be mine.
Now, what next? Elemental.
Heal more.
Miracle of healing. I'll do my best. I trust in your aid.
Get.
What is the logical course of action?
Right. Yeah, that's a problem.
Victory shall be mine.
There we go.
Well then,
Retrieve my items. Give him a pomegranate.
have this. What to do? Feel the power.
I'm feeling the power. I don't know what you're weak to. We're gonna go with light.
Light. Well then.
Mm-hmm.
The dawn fights
Get.
Let's do this. Well then.
Now the true lesson. Elemental.
Do it up. Yeah. Now.
How about you?
I think I can just hit auto attack and honestly he'll just die.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. He'll just die eventually. Now. Let's out a battle cry.
What is the logical course of action?
Well then. Well then.
Okay, bye.
The flame guides us true.
Yes. Yes. All right. The lore. All right, hold up. The dragon stands before you majestically. Sword? Oh, there's sword in there. Staff.
Let's do this.
Transfer rune.
Power. Well then.
Spear. Nope.
Now, what next? Elemental.
Don't hurt me. No, my damage! Bruh. What am I supposed to do with that?
My turn now.
The battle is truly out of my way.
Bruh.
My turn now.
Now you're gonna make me do this the old-fashioned way. And I hate it.
What is the logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins. Elephant, sword of learning. What is the logical course of action? Teneba over here.
Well, here I go!
Mm-hmm.
Frick, bring out the flame!
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Okay. Ow.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Now the true lesson begins. Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer. Now then.
Let's do this. Light. Let's do this. I'll not.
Have at it. My blade is up. Windhill, fight with us.
What is the logical course of action?
How are you not dead? Die.
You should have studied harder.
Here's your lore while I eat my food. Can someone summarize it for me? I have no idea what it says, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't know.
I will not fail.
I'll not be defeated.
Now then. The door spikes on.
My turn now. Feel the power.
Now, what next? Elemental Crystal.
My turn now.
Can you collect off these guys? You can.
If you don't mind.
Why can you collect them?
Now,
Why?
what next? Elemental Crystal. Now then, out of my way.
I'll not yet. Light.
Light.
What is the logical...
Victory shall be mine.
Well.
The dog bites hard.
Yes. Yes. Good.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's next?
I will stop you here and now.
Ah, yeah, you.
What to do? Feel the power.
Now then. Anger numbs the tiger.
Meow, 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 meow.
Elemental
Well then.
Heal more.
Miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. Anger numbs the tiger. Let's conjure in. How about this?
My turn now. My turn now. Light.
All right.
My focus is unparalleled. Elemental grip.
There we go.
Victory shall be mine.
Mm-hmm.
The dog bites hard.
Hit them all. Yeah.
Well then. Here I go.
Mm-hmm.
My
Now, what next? The battle is truly joined.
Do my best. What to do?
The battle. Now.
Here I go.
Oh shit, my rune fell off.
I summon Balthar. I'll My turn.
Victor! The dog bites
Not bad.
Enjoy more lore. Something about a tome. All right, so let me give it to you this way. Literally the entire main story that we just played is completely irrelevant. The whole story are these 8 books.
Willingly. I'll not be defeated. This should help.
Meow, 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 meow.
Use this.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Interesting dilemma.
I forgot to get myself a plum.
Here I go. Elfric, bring out the flames.
Okay. Now.
Ignis are dead.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, let's use some of these refreshing jams.
Use this.
There you go. There you go, dude. Sidestep. Hit.
Oh no.
And let's delete all debuffs. There we go.
I'll not be defeated.
Rune Lord is only slightly broken.
Focus is unparalleled. Ignis are dead. Ignis are dead.
Victory shall be
Meow,
won.
meow, 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 meow.
Is up Windhill fight with us?
99, 99, 99.
I'll do my best. I trust in your aid.
It's close. The battle is truly joined.
Hit.
My turn now. Yeah. My turn then.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's. My turn. I hope I grow more able.
Is it finally XCOM o'clock? Soon. Yes. Lore. Quite. Nutters. Alright. Last boss. And then the easy part's over.
I will not lose to you.
Hey, I remember you.
Now then. The dog fights
Hit. Ow.
Interesting dilemma.
Elemental.
Good. Poison. Good. Good.
Oh, sacred light. Here I go.
Items. Rune Lord. Transfer rune. I'm feeling it now.
I will not be defeated.
Heal more.
Miracle of healing.
There we go.
Victory shall be mine.
1,000 spears? Nope, not weak to that either. Unfortunate. Ow. Oh no, I can't boost now. Oh no. What are you weak to? Whatever, light runes.
Light.
Time to be weak to light.
What's this now?
Well, do your worst. I've already won. I've already won. Yes.
What's this now?
Oh no.
Let's do another light rune. It. Now I hit the A button very aggressively. I'm gonna aggressively hit the A button. Bye. Later.
I hope I grow more able.
Oh wait, forgot the lore. Chat, the best part is I know none of y'all are fucking reading this lore. Literally none of you. That's the best part. All of you that are screaming for this lore, none of you were not a damn one. I will though. Keep lying to yourself like that. Keep lying to yourself like that.
Libido excitement continues to build libido.
All right, it's time for the final battle. Okay, so how do I want these parties managed? That's a good question. So Cyrus needs to be in the first section. Ulbrich needs to be in the second. And Tressa should be in the second as well. Because the second section is all melee, so we want sidestep spam in the second section. Okay. Annette, your job is to spam items, okay?
I am ready to crash some gates. Who's with me? Roof.
Form 2 parties for the final confrontation. Sounds good. If I lose, by the way, I have to do all 8 bosses again. Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why, yes.
Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes.
We suffered for years and
Just
made a means, so give us the thing that worthy we deem. We suffered through Alfin, and that was a bore, so just be nice and give us the law. Rukek.
Thank you, Ben. Clap. The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same.
Gate of Finis.
The Gate of Finis was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from a long, ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins.
But in truth...
Many years ago, I led Graham, Kit's father, to this same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but he was all too willing to believe. All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of a man's spirit. The ritual failed and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I won't fail. At long last, Galdera shall rise, and all the world will know his family. You, too, have an important role to play in this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength. Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera, my father.
Oh, Father, pray show mercy on these poor, wretched souls. I hear you, my daughter. Oh, Father, at last we are together. My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Okay. Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now in eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera!
If thou art ready, then so am I.
A soul emerged from the dead.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, oh.
She was talking for 20 minutes and nobody shanked her. That is just sad.
Using this.
Okay. Heal more.
I am ready. Pierce our foes.
Alright, tweak the light.
What is the logical course of action? Lux, conjure
I am ready.
Hit.
I will reflect your barbs.
Hit.
I am ready.
Can't use that yet.
All stars fill us with power.
What is the logical course of action? Elemental trick.
Well then.
Kick. Wow. 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 Not yet. We don't want to... Well, I guess I can see what a unboosted version does. 6,000's not bad, actually. I'm not dancing. Incorrect.
Better than a snare.
Okay.
I am ready.
Speed down, but that's irrelevant.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
I'll do my best. Here I go! Elfric, bring out the flames!
Coming, if thou darest.
Go get a mushroom man. The eye is now vulnerable.
Holding back nothing. Better than a snare. Letting the hunt beginning.
Thunder Soul Stone.
I am ready.
Do.
Stars fill us with power.
What is the logical course of action?
Ow, 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 ow. Do. Let's do another Thunder Soul Stone. Nice.
I'll not be defeated.
Throw money at the problem. Hell yeah.
What next? Using this.
Okay.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Oh, stars fill us with power.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Okay, give him the plum. He's just... Yeah.
I am ready.
Oh, Patience, I love you. You're such a broken-ass skill. Okay.
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
I will reflect your barbs.
Get.
I am ready.
Okay, we need to make sure we do a nice big old setup on the next one.
Pierce our foes. Letting my arrow fly and true. Attack the barriers.
What is the logical course of action?
I'll do my best. Have this.
Keep giving him mana as much as I can. I just want to spam these skills as much as possible.
Letting the hunt come. Cowering before the huntress.
I am ready.
Yep. Wow, that did fucking dick for damage. Okay. Alright. Well, you're on item duty now, Primrose. At least Hannock can do damage.
Chat, we must hold until we get the dance. He won't let us all die, right? Right?
Poison now drains SP and BP. Good.
What next?
Good. Party status enhancements have been nullified. Very good.
I am ready. How about this?
My turn. Have this.
How many character stories do you have left? This is the final boss. Wow, that is every single debuff. Delayed incantation. Oh, good.
I am ready.
Do I have an item that's just a cure-all? I don't think I do. I don't think there's just a... Hey. Yeah, I don't think there's a cure-all. I need to get that silence off, though. Silence is the most important.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, I can't do that. Okay.
Nothing will quiet the
A torrent of arrows.
Hit.
Well then. Have this.
Transfer rune rest. You may notice Tressa's not in this section of the fight.
With the grace of Seal Teach.
Now.
What's this now?
Using this.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
There we go.
Using this.
Get.
This should help.
Wow, wow, wow. Ow. Down, 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 do. Souls are almost down.
Using this.
Here I go! Elfric, bring down the flames!
Yep.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Elephant, sword of learning.
Okay.
Trying this.
No good. You like that?
Nice.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now? Let's try this.
Oh, 5,000 damage, Jesus. Okay.
You like that?
Will you die?
Trying this.
I'm ready. You like that?
Finally. And it's down, that's fine.
Lux, conjure. Lux, conjure.
Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Trying this.
Don't want to break her. Don't want to break him yet. Actually, now we can.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
Letting the hunt be. Using this.
What's this now? Lux, conjure.
I'm ready.
I'll be honest, I didn't think I was getting another turn. Or would have damaged him a little bit more.
With the grace of Seal Teach.
What's this now? My focus is unparalleled. Lux,
Okay.
conjure.
What next? Using this.
Do do
Will not
do.
be defeated. I will reflect your barbs.
Oh my god.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yes. Yes. His. That's. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Nah. I'm good with it, dude. I'm cool with it. I'm hip.
Using this.
I'm hip with it. Now here's the shit part. You have to kind of kill them all at the same time. Because if you kill them too staggered, he just resummons one at full HP, and then you're in this awkward cycle where one's full HP and two are very close to death.
Ignis are dead.
I am ready.
And they shift their weakness every time you hit them. Yes. Yes, good.
Pierce our foes.
My turn now.
This is fine.
I will reflect your barbs.
I am ready.
Cool. Now we have that going on. Good. Good.
Pierce our foes.
Something will happen next turn. Oh, good. It became harder to hit your foe. Good.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
My focus is on Teneba over
Those apparently aren't countered. Those apparently aren't counted as magic attacks. That's good to know.
Stay strong.
Teneba over
Using this.
Okay.
Trying this.
Yeah, the Raging Soul is much weaker than the other two. Good. 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 Honestly, phase 1 is harder than phase 2. So if we can get through this, we'll be in a much better position.
Stay strong.
Oh, good. I reflected something. Nice.
This will help us.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay. Ow. Nope.
What's this now? My focus is on Teneba over
No good.
I gotta somehow do damage to the other two idiots. I just don't know how.
You like that?
The Lightning Thunder Soulstone Large.
Trying this.
I am ready. the grace of Seal Teach.
All right. Nice. LOL. Ah, good. I didn't want any BP. No magic. Excuse me? Okay. He's got 500,000 HP. So you see what I mean by there being just a slight difficulty jump from the 8 boss rush to this guy? You see what I mean by there being just a slight difficulty jump?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Smidge. I don't know how I got past this phase without grinding. All I know is I got completely shit on phase 2 because I put all my good characters in phase 1. Oh, good. Poison now drains me even more. Good.
The mole.
We mole dancing.
Cowering before the huntress.
Well, that's one down. Oh, good. I'm confused, so I acted automatically. Good. I still have anti-magic on, so there's that.
A gift for you.
Oh, good.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Trying this.
How are they not dead? All enhancements have been nullified. Good. Good, my healer's doing... Oh, good. I'm doing... Alright.
Letting the hunt begin. Trying this.
I still have so much.
What next?
Very good.
Using this.
Have this.
I am ready.
Ow.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Alright.
I am ready.
Hey Let's Bahroo, try have you this. tried taking space cocaine?
Oh, good.
Letting the hunt begin.
And now we're back here. Good. Good. I got no damage in. Alright.
Well then.
I am ready.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to
I
do.
am ready.
I'm off to bed. This fight seems like something. Oh, it's something, all right.
No.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Let's try this.
Okay.
I am ready. You like that?
Okay. Delayed incantation. Something will happen next turn.
What's this now?
Good.
Focus is unparalleled. Ignis are dead.
Okay. Yeah, we need to do a heal more. Alright, now we need to do a pomegranate on you.
Using this.
Okay.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
Alright, let's do a nice basket. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do.
Stay strong. No good.
Tell me I have a good lightning.
You like that?
Yes. Yes.
Using this.
Now, what next?
Alright, this is your chance to do some big dick damage, Cyrus. This is your moment.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action? Lux Conjurer.
Gotta break him first, though.
No good. Stay strong.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Actually getting damage in. Come on.
What next? Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Wow, that did fucking nothing. Nice.
Oh,
fill us with power.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Wow, that sure did something.
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
Now the true lesson begins. Lux Conjurer.
Hit. He didn't summon.
What next?
What are the chances I can break him?
I am ready.
Oh my god, let me break him a second time.
Lux Conjurer.
He's broken a second time. Damage. Damage.
I'll do my best. This should help.
Coming, if thou darest.
Damage.
Using this.
My turn now. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
I am ready.
Now the true lesson begins. Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer.
There's another 60,000 damage. Yep, there they are. The curse will persist until you defeat the souls. Good. Now. Oh. Oh, good. Phase 2, motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm scared. Mom, hold me.
Like that?
Oh! He's vulnerable now at all times. He's no longer immune. Yes. Yes. Yes.
What next?
This is the DPS phase, baby. Just spam the fuck out of damage. As much as you possibly can. I'm trying to break that red guy.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Pierce our foes.
Okay, we see what they're weak to. Wow, that is just unfortunate.
Let's try this.
I am ready. Pierce our foes.
Okay. Harder to hit your foes? Well, that's okay, because magic can't miss.
Holding back nothing. This will help us.
Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Letting my arrow come. Cowering before the huntress.
That's damage.
No.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What?
I am ready.
Where the fuck should she go? Help.
Pierce our foes.
She's back. We're good. Yes. Yes. He can be bled. They can bleed.
Take this.
Oh, good.
What next? Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
Okay, give you a nice gym. Actually, let's give you a big gym jam.
How about this?
Big gym jam.
An interesting dilemma.
Yes. It's time I finally debuff you.
Elemental trick. Elemental trick.
Finally.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Ow.
Now the true lesson begins.
Exact mana.
Lux conjure in.
Yes.
Conjure in.
I am ready. Stay strong.
What next? Using this.
I'll do my best.
This is slowly just this. It's not slowly. It is simply just becoming step 1. Drug him. Drug up Cyrus. He's debuffed. I'm buffed. Lord of Learning, let's do it. I haven't been able to stack all my buffs at once, but now is finally the time. Now we can finally do damage to this thing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back.
Break him.
My turn now.
Good enough. Yes.
I am ready.
Wow, that did fucking dick for damage. Good to know. Just spam soul stones on him.
What is the logical course of action? Teneba over
15,000 damage. Just keep spamming damage.
Trying this.
I am ready.
Large soul stones. Wrong spell. When they are broken, they take full damage from all attacks. Their weakness is only for just breaking them. Once broken, they take full damage from everything.
I am ready. You like
Keep
that?
throwing the large soul stones. We need more large soul stones.
Take this.
Yep.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, good. Phase 3. He wants me dead. All right, we need to break him. We need to break him.
Let your wounds be healed.
And also to heal up, because...
I am ready.
Yeah. Oh! He's down!
Studied harder.
But it's not over.
You ready for this?
If we gave his
Out of
first
my
phase
way.
pink eye, would it have been an insta-kill?
Alright. Now it's time for phase 2. First things first, we need to shackle that arm. We gotta shackle that arm big time. And heal more. Elemental augmentation.
How about you?
Okay.
The dog fights hard.
Here comes the blade. Ow.
My turn now.
All right. Rune Lord. Transfer rune. Go big. Item. We definitely want a pomegranate here. Big pomegranate. Let's keep that arm shackled.
No, I will cut you down.
Good.
Can't end like this.
Oh my god. They hit the one fucking person I needed them to not hit.
Down to work.
Try this. Here we go. Alrighty. Is that better?
My turn now. Catch me if you
I'm actually gonna sidestep on her to start.
Cursed witchery. My blade is unbending. Windhild, fight with us.
Bring it on.
Kick.
Is that better?
Okay. That'll have to work for now.
Here goes nothing. nothing. Oh, right. That'll do her.
Yep.
Use this.
Let's do this.
I have to get the... Yeah, I have to do that. Alright, transfer rune. Live long enough this time! Okay, let's do...
Use this.
Big pomegranate on you, because I want to do a big fucking sidestep. There we go.
Out of my way.
Alright, boofs are going up. I repeat, boofs are going up. Let's shackle his blade.
All right.
Concoct. Soothing. Great.
Try this.
Too slow.
Okay.
Here I go. Time for a break.
Wait. Did he just remove... Oh my god, I didn't even notice. He just removed everybody's fucking abilities. Yeah. Man, you're a guy. You know that? You're an outstanding lad that I fucking hate. Keep that blade shackled as long as possible, okay? Oh, he just cleansed it. Good. Potent hazardous substance. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does if I wish I knew what half of his concocting did. I really wish I knew.
Try this.
Okay. Ow.
Feel the power.
Here goes. The miracle of health.
Get. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Time for a break.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay.
Witchery.
Holy shit, stop.
You can't.
Failed.
Bobble, I may have made an error going all in on this Scambaroo Bibble. I lacked the critical information. Pepe laugh wine time.
Feel the power.
I have gotten approximately 0 DPS in this entire time.
Try this. Shucks.
Yeah, shucks.
My turn. Let's do this.
Here I go. Time for a break.
Now
Mm-hmm.
use this.
And to think, he probably regrows these parts, too. We gotta get that blade out, though. Like, I have to try and my best and just focus on the fucking blade. I say focus on the blade, but really, I'm just gonna spam this.
My turn. Here.
Here goes nothing. The miracle of health.
Yes. Good.
The battle is unbanked. Windhill fight.
Do it again. Whew.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Lights.
Don't worry, Bahroo, you got
Out of
this.
my way.
And if the worst happens, we can always teach you the speedrun strats to 3-turn the boss with level 25 through Naya.
Somehow I'm not surprised that that's a thing.
The door fights
My turn now.
He gads.
He gads is right, man. You're going to die. I really wish I knew what that fucking top one was weak to. Probably weak to magic. I wish I knew which magic. Whatever. What the fuck does this do? Let's find
How
out.
do you like this?
Cool. It's weak to wind. Finally, something I can work off of.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Have at you. How about this?
Okay.
He gads.
Doo-doo-doo.
How do you like this?
No idea what that did, but cool.
Take this.
Finally, he went down.
Here.
No. Is on. Windhill fight with us.
What the fuck?
My turn now.
I made it angry.
The battle is truly joined. Victory shall be mine.
My turn.
Ooh.
Try this. Here goes nothing.
Nice. Wow, that is every debuff down known to man. Sick. Let's get some mana back.
Time for a break.
All right.
Nope, you don't get to do that to him.
Try this.
There we go. Ow. Ow. They are very angry. I repeat, very angry.
Are you?
Victory is unbending. Windhill fight with us.
All right.
Here I go.
Okay.
Feel the power.
Now what?
What to do?
Now what the fuck do I do?
Catch me if you can.
Souls of the dead writhe ominously before you. Well, it's time to play the fun game of what the fuck is he weak to. Well, it's daggers. Gotcha.
Do this.
Good enough for me. Hired help. Dancers.
How about you? Stiletto steel.
All right.
Let's get down to work.
The miracle of health.
Okay, we gotta heal everybody.
Gads.
Huh. Nice. Alright. Well, anyway.
The miracle of health.
A miracle of health.
Try this. Now then.
Let's do this. Time for a break.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
How about you? Out of my way.
He's broken!
All right.
Concoct! Purify! Pomegranate! Big! Hurt him! We still have wind runes. Fuck him up! Yes!
My turn.
Yes! Corrode him!
Is unbending. Windhill fight with us.
9! 9! 9! Yes.
My turn. Here.
Do it again.
Is on Windhill fight with us.
Here we go. The miracle of health.
What to do?
I still have side steps. I do, but let's get some more.
Catch me if you can. What to do?
He's under half. He's bleeding. Eternal void.
Too slow. Have at you.
No. Give yourself the good shit. We're all in on doing damage.
Bring it on.
Get Theron up.
Try this.
The battle is Iron Blade is unbending. Iron Blade is unbending.
Hit him.
He'll fight with us.
Just keep feeding him pomegranates. Honestly, just
Bring it on.
keep feeding him fucking pomegranates. Until his blade is done being bent.
How do you like this?
What to do? Feel the power.
Get.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Get him up.
Try this.
Impending doom. That's not good. I don't like that. That is very bad. We gotta break him. Eyeing you for eternal void. Aaron's down again. The dead souls writhe ominously before you. Give everybody light runes. Except for Theron, because sucks to be him.
Here we go.
Item. Get Theron up.
Bring it on.
And pomegranate, so he can do his windheld. You did well enough.
Windhill fight with us.
You did good, Tressa. Break him. Woo!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Tressa doesn't get the XP. Woo! It's done! Dude, I legit just want to turn the game off there, but let's see this ending. Let's see this fucking ending. No, I am all powerful, eternal.
Why do
I
I
will
see
not
a certain
return
old
to the
man once
darkness.
smokes cocaine in
I
Oddly?
will not.
Their cursed champion falls.
The accursed champion falls. Where am I? I see. Thank you, my friends. She told me that I could meet Father here. Also, I know at least one person owes me a sub. They said I wouldn't finish this shit. Well, here we are 3 years later. I finished it. She told me I could meet Father here, but it was just a lie. Kit. Father! Mother! Kit, oh, how you've grown. No mortal knows what fate holds for them. All these years I had thought my journey a futile one. Only now do I know it was not so, all because of you. In journeying here, you have not just found meaning in your own lives. You have sealed away the darkness and restored light to all of Astera. For this, I thank you. Live on for us, Kit.
Phase 3 Pog.
Live on and live strong. That's it? That's it?
Let's watch the speedrun strat PLS.
For life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. So journey forth, friend, into this great world we live in, and find an adventure all your own.
I'm only doing this because you hid Rootink behind bits. Not for finishing this game. Bruce Mug.
How do I uninstall this game? How do I do it? Hold on, I just don't want anything to somehow get leaked.
I killed a god and all I got was this crappy ribbon.
Uninstall! It is done! Defeat the dark god Galdera! Sealed away!
And now begins phase 2 of the Octopath meme. Every finished game from this day forth is thusly Octopath Drew Duck.
I'm just simply going to tweet, it is done. That's it. That's the tweet. Only those who are here understand its meaning.
Ruslam the meme is dead Ruslam and thus we spam Ruslam. Let's see the end Ruslam kit another scam Ruslam. I can't believe you killed God and caused a shortage of iron and salt Rukek.
It is done. Yeah. Oh, man. Mr. Jim Bean, the 50 BMG, Dragon D, Arson Cookie, Grand Tolf the Gray, Dragon Safe, Unedged, gifted subs, Bake, thanks for gifted subs, Random Guy, thanks for gifted subs, Moses Talking Frog, Matt Danius, thanks for the bits, Soul Shay, thanks for gifting 20 subs, Illa Sanctum, thanks for gifting 5, Lamato, Quarkler with the $5, Dranon, thanks for 43, Master Ghost, Blindfolded Chaos, thanks for the bits, Ninja Nin, Blue Joker, thanks for subbing. Jack Baby Pig, thanks for gifting 10 subs.
And thus Octopath is where it belongs in the dark depths of the pit. True.
Escape Velocity, thanks for getting 5 subs. Infamous Zombie, Easy Sneaky, Raked King Tacos and Dark Angel. Thank you. Thank you. The meme is dead, and thus we spam. Let's see the end. Fuck, we got scammed. Tomorrow! 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 XCOM. XCOM 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. XCOM. 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 Alright, I'm out. See you later. Enjoy like 30 minutes of ads.